Let's see, let's see, let's see. I like it, I like it, I like it. Alright, I hope everyone can hear me alright. I might need to check on my volume levels real quick. Bear with me. Alright, looks like I'm good. Looks like I'm good. Alright, so today I'm only streaming um on Twitch. Sorry for that. So that should make my like oh my gosh. Why? Why? Why was that? Why? Why did it do that? I hate everything. I really hate Windows most of the time. Like it just is like, hey, why don't we do this weird thing that works for tech bros but for no one fucking else? Okay. So, just to give everybody a little bit of info, there's a game on the picker wheel. What came up was a game called, actually, let me move this to over here. A game called uh A Room Where Art Conceals. Or a room what fuck my life. What is the name of the game? A Room Where Art Conceals. Yeah, that was right. So this game came up on the picker wheel and I it's a PlayStation VR game and it came up on the picker wheel yesterday and I had to like find it, dig deep in the depths to figure out where it was and so I did my daily routine today. I got up, took care of the dog's needs, took care of my needs, took care of some more dog needs, cleaned for an hour, actually made I cleaned more walls and then and I did dishes and stuff like that, like normal cleaning, like maintenance cleaning instead of just like I have to clean everything all the time. So there's that. Um while I'm talking, I might as well do some other shit if you don't mind. So I did a bunch of maintenance cleaning just to keep everything like moving on, keep everything popping off. Uh and then I sorry, I'm just still doing other stuff. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to instead of being like it's too hard to play this game, I'm going to play the game. Like I'm going to go of um out of my way to try and play this game. So I we used to have two PS4s and two PS5s. And right now I have one PS5 and one PS4. So I was like, screw it, I'm going to not like just give up because I no longer have help or because I'm not going to give up because I'm doing it by myself. Um I'm going to actually uh where art conceals. So I was like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this game. I'm gonna play this game. I have this game. It was on the picker wheel. Um, it's PlayStation VR. It's upstairs. Or it's on my PS4 version. Let me download it and make sure I can play it, right? So I decided, all right, I did my cleaning, like I did dishes and just basic cleanup in the kitchen, did a little work on the stairs, cleaned some walls and worked more on the bathrooms. Right now I think only the toilet and the floor need to be done in the bathroom in the basement. Um and I vacuumed some more. Like if I see something big, I'll just grab it. Um so there's that. Doggy's having good dreams right now. So I did that and then I came down and I I'm in the middle of well, I'm not in the middle of, but I've been reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, which I mentioned yesterday when I was streaming. So I read that for an hour, but I got distracted because I was watching I because I was picking music at the same time. So like it probably wasn't a full hour. But I'm reading it and I'm making it. I didn't make it much further. Let's see. I do have written down where I left off so that I can go back to it easily. Let's see. I'm on chapter 16, page 130. Right. So Uh, there's that. And yeah, so I was like, okay, instead of spinning the picker wheel again and pushing this off, I basically unplugged the PS5, took it upstairs, and plugged it into the VR, right? Actually, let me go ahead and put on some music. Let me turn this a little down a little bit. Listen to so on topic off topic. I am on Spotify right now listening to NCS, no copyright sounds, music. The song I'm listening to is Heroes Tonight. This is a playlist. Yeah, it's a playlist. It's about 10-hour playlist. Obviously, I'm not going to be spieling for 10 hours. Yeah, so anyway, there's that. So I had I took the PS5 upstairs, and I tried to connect it to the PlayStation VR because this is a VR game. So I was connecting it to the PSVR. Uh, I was connecting it to the PlayStation VR, and I had everything connected except for the camera. And then I realized that the PS5 cannot take the original PSVR. You have to have like an attachment. So I was like, all right, screw it. So I went downstairs. So I took everything back downstairs. And I plugged my PlayStation 5 back into the downstairs TV. Put on the hot tunes. Put the hot tunes back on. Went back upstairs, and I went and pulled my PS4 from my bedroom, and I brought it down, and I plugged that into the PSVR, and it was working. So yay, we got the PSVR part to work. Woohoo! So that was a thing. And then I started to play, and I was like, I'm recording myself, and this is PS4, and it's not necessarily set up, and I don't think my PS4 is connected to my fucking Twitch, so I'm not gonna go live. I'm just gonna record video. And then I started recording, and I was like, fuck, my video's set to do 15 minutes at a time. And then I was like, fuck. So I was like, I'll just do 15 minutes at a time. It'll tell me when it's done. And then we will, and then I will upload it directly to YouTube, and I hope that the audio saves. So as I was sitting here prepping to go live tonight, I was like, I'm pretty sure the audio didn't save. So I'm going to commentary over it. Maybe the audio will pick up. But I was playing this game and babbling the whole time, so you'll see some of my head movements in the VR will be kind of obvious that I'm actively babbling, actively like doing the I'm talking too much head movements like I do here. So on that note, oh, this is my jam. Cradles. Sorry. Gay suburban. Alright, so let's go and let's see. Let's see this. Yeah, let's turn the sound up too, because the music in this joint was amazing. And let's just make sure that the music is coming through on the. Well, let's push play, see what happens. Me just looking around like a crazy person. I feel like there should be music right now. There it is. There is music.
Hi. Now you're here. I've been waiting.
Yeah, I think I started talking at this point.
How many years had passed?
I feel like I would have been talking.
After the catastrophic disaster that nobody has ever mentioned since.
Oh, I'm sad that it cut us off at the bottom on this. But you can watch the
Nowadays,
talked over
people continue living
video on my
and
YouTube
striving
channel
for the
now.
better.
I did put a video up called playlist up called No Commentary. I'm still editing those YouTube videos,
But emotions
so
are long forgotten.
this game was so good. So I'm just like,
What are
it looks
emotions,
really
you
cool
ask?
too. It's so weird. You know, it's really weird
Well,
when
they are
the
merely
I did
concepts,
not
such as
realize that it's
anger
gonna have that like cutoff.
or
So you see on the
sadness,
left-hand corner of the screen, it
joy,
cuts
and
off.
many others.
That's so weird.
Trivial as they may
It felt
sound,
so
emotions are
awesome
extremely
when I was
valuable to
playing it.
humans
Like it looked
because they can bear their
really cool. Like
past
I super
and will also
enjoyed,
guide their future.
and I was like, I fuck the past. I'm going towards the future. And it was really
Fortunately, however,
hard for me to like
you
control
are
myself
finally
because I
here.
started the game and I was standing up,
Behind the doors in
and
front
at a
of you
certain point I was like, I
is
need to
the
sit
key to
down. So
retrieve
this
emotions
might
in
actually
humankind.
cut and then restart because I was like, I need to sit
The
down
doors
because
will
if I
take
stand
you
up,
back
I'm
to
gonna
a
start
time
walking
and
around my
space in
room and then I'm gonna
history
get dizzy as hell.
where you can
But if I treat
explore
this
the
like a roller
masterpieces
coaster
from the
game
great
instead of a
painters of the
stand-up
past.
game,
The emotions will be found eventually.
it'll be amazing.
And
Why do
are
I
you
think
ready?
when I saw this dude, I was like, is this Van Gogh? I don't know why I saw that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm saying it wrong. Is this Vincent? Is that Vincent? A room where art conceals. Here's the other thing. I started typing. Oh no. Is this my new game? It was my new run. Shit. So basically this is going to cut off because I made a mistake. Um so a room where art conceals. I said everybody's name right except for Vincent. Um
Hi, I am Emotion.
Hi
Thanks for being
emotion.
courageous enough to come here. I will assist you in finding human emotion.
It threw me that his name was emotion and half the like yeah, that half the game is like we were talking about emotion.
The key to human emotion is right behind these
Like
doors.
it looked so awesome and I feel like this video is not doing it justice. And I was like, I don't want to go directly into Monet's room because I feel like Monet is happy and Van Gogh is depressing, and I kind of want to do depressing first. Um, and I don't think I realized who
I
Monk
wonder, what
was.
is the world like behind this door?
And I was just like, all right, fine, I'll just play the game the way they want me to, and I'll go to the Monet room. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. It was cool. Yeah, it's like right after we finished the Monet room, I realized I was like, I need to, yeah, I need to sit down.
See? The room is happy to see you. How romantic the flowers are.
Oh, that was
Let's see
romantic.
what's
Oh my
special in this room.
gosh. That's so cool. Okay. Yeah, the movement was pretty cool. I was just like, yeah, I need to sit down. And I was just like, how do I get to the painting? Like open the painting for me, bro. You see my controller is like, what am I supposed to be doing? And I'm like, okay, what the fuck? I don't need the menu, I guess. I'm done here.
Why is the lotus here?
Good point. Good question. Woo! It was very pretty. I enjoyed looking at the lotus and playing with it. And I was like, what? What do you want? He's like, press the menu. I'm like, no, I can't press the menu because I'm holding the lotus. What am I? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do with it.
Here is Monet's water lily. You can enter it now.
Yep. So I entered water lily. And it was rough because I had to like readjust the camera and everything too. I don't know if it'll be obvious. You'll be able to see all this other stuff. But now I know kind of like what to do and how to record. Or I'm learning now how to record VR, like, 10 years after everybody fucking else does it. But maybe now I can share, like, I can record my Beat Saber sessions. I do miss Beat Saber. I haven't played Beat Saber in months. I did not want to hit X. Why did X move? Probably because I didn't know where to swing. It just skipped forward. That's so weird. It's so different watching the gameplay footage versus actually playing the game. Like, when I was going through this, I was like, this scared the shit out of me. Like, I was like, what? Like, I was just like, I almost fell over. And I was like, I'm walking around. And I'm just looking around, and it felt really cool. but it also felt, I don't even know how to describe it. It just felt very different than it looks right now. But I liked it. I like this name a lot. And actually, as I was walking through, I was like, whatever I'm supposed to be feeling right now, I think I am. And I just had to look behind me because VR, VR fun. But I was like, I have to. I feel like this is kind of like, it was like the room was happy to see you. I was like, this is kind of sad. And then I was like, I don't know. For whatever reason, this is making me emotional. I don't feel happy walking through here. I feel kind of melancholic. Um, and I was like, I was like, if the happy room is gonna make me feel sad, when I go to Vincent's room, I'm gonna be fucking destroyed. I should do Vincent first, and then I'll do the other guy, and then I'll do Monk. And there's so many human emotions, not just three. Like, what do we do when we get to rage, depression, anxiety? Like, I'm pretty sure Vincent is gonna make me cry, but right now I feel like I'm gonna cry in this painting. And I did. I was like, I had to stop walking because I kept trying to like walk forward. But it did feel cool. It felt like if you were like I kept thinking like, okay, I feel like a dragon flying really low, so like baby dragon flying. Um, but yeah, I was like, this is making me feel emotional. Fuck am I gonna do when people who have serious problems show up? And what is that art gonna look like? And how's that gonna make me feel? Yay, loading screen. Just like back in the day. Do 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 do. Okay. So it made me pretty sad,
I
actually. It was
think
pretty
the time of
emotional.
day is in chaos now.
What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I was like, what am I supposed to do? I'm like struggling to figure out what to do. I'm like, can I touch that? I guess I can't touch that. I'm like, emotion, help me.
Oh, this was where Monet worked in the past.
Well, no shit. We're in his room. Wait, his room stopped being romantic and happy. I just realized that. Yes. And I'm like, how do I make this work? Okay. Now how do I make this work again? Make it work. Work! I was getting mad. I wasn't getting mad. I was like, work. It's like, push the button. Yeah, that would be what I would... I don't know if they're going to make another one of these. But I would suggest that
The
maybe
Japanese bridge is unlocked now.
a little bit more, it wasn't very intuitive about what the hell I was supposed to do. Like the Japanese bridge, this also makes me sad. Like, I don't know why. I wasn't like, I was just like, I got really sad coming in here. I don't know. It's kind of crazy because I was sitting through this and I was getting kind of emotional about it. And I am okay now. And I wonder if it's because I'm no longer in VR and I'm just watching this like a video. It's like a meditative state video, but when you're in it, I don't know. But for this, I was super emotional, looking around at all this stuff, and I wish I. It's just like it's going slow, but it feels like it's going so fast, and I just wanted to like look up and spend time looking at the stars, and then I wanted to spend time just kind of looking around. It's one of those things where I was like, man, if I had like a hardcore VR set, like one of those things where it had all the haptic feedback, this game would be amazing. If I could just, it felt like I could just put my hand down and run my fingers through the paint water. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a little emotional. that feels so dumb. Not for that, but because I'm emotional about this art, you know? I don't know why. I feel like when I first went to college, I went someplace and they had um how do I say, they had like, I went to a museum and they had replicas, or like, replicas. They didn't have actual Monets there, I don't think. I don't remember, but I do remember going to a museum and seeing, you know, Monet referenced. Or maybe they were Monets. He's got a lot of fucking paintings. That man was dedicated to the fucking cause. But going through this just made me really upset. Like, I don't know why. I don't know if it was like a memory of seeing these paintings, of seeing some of these paintings, like my first adult art museum experience by myself, my first gallery experience. I don't know. This just makes me feel very lonely. This flight through the Monet paintings. Maybe it's because it looks like some of the person on the boat, maybe that looks like a parent and their kid to me. I don't know. I left my tissues upstairs like a dumbass. I was like, why is there no background music? But I was also so exhausted. I don't know. Like I was fighting this thing. Almost like I was fighting a demon. I was like, just do the thing, me. Yeah. And we're Did I actually? How far in the haystack did I get? Yeah, I wonder. Before I basically restarted. Oh, it just cuts off, huh? That's crazy. It did just cut off. Okay, so we're gonna This is the other part, and I need to fix this. Yeah, I
How
basically
many
restarted
years
it.
have passed after the catastrophic disaster that nobody has ever mentioned since?
Right. So basically, I effed up. But basically, what I'm going to do
Nowadays,
in this round is I'm going to
people
speed run
continue
it.
living
And I
and
need to fix
striving for the
this, right?
better.
I will fix it eventually. I'll fix it. Maybe I'll fix it tonight. Maybe I'll make myself
But
big
emotions are long forgotten.
and fix it while we listen to some music and I just chat. Um,
What are emotions, you ask?
I know what emotions are.
Well,
I cannot believe I was
they
so.
are merely
I even just
concepts,
sitting here. Eventually,
such as
it hit
anger
me. It got me.
or sadness, joy, and many others.
It's still so
Trivial as
like I
they may
can't
sound,
believe you can't see it on the
emotions are
stream,
extremely
but
valuable
on
to humans
the
because they
YouTube
can bear
video,
their
on every
past
corner, on
and
all
will
four
also
corners
guide
of
their
the screen.
future.
Yes, give me that future. Just imagine me reaching out towards the
Fortunately,
future.
however,
Yes.
you are finally here.
Um, you can see it
Behind
just
the
like
doors in
it
front of
cuts
you
off.
is the key to retrieve the emotions in humankind.
Yeah, and I'm looking at this door on the right, and I'm like, I should go through that door.
The
And what is
doors
this
will
other door
take
over
you back
here?
to a
What are these
timeless
like?
space in history where you can
We need to
explore the
look up the
masterpieces
history of
from
this
the
video
great
game too.
painters of the past.
Like,
The emotions
I
will
need
be
to know
found
more.
eventually.
Would you like to know more?
And are you ready?
So maybe tomorrow I will upload more of the videos, and we can do some more discussion about a room where art conceals. It's just it's super pretty. Like, this does not do it justice at all. And you know how I love super pretty. Yes, I hit the continue button. Woo! So on the video, I should be like, after a major F up.
This is the collection room. All the emotions and paintings you've collected
Was I
are
clicking a
stored
lot?
here.
I was clicking a lot. I was like, let me in, let me in, let me in. And at this point I sat down because I was like, I cannot.
This is the collection room. All the emotions and paintings you have collected are stored here. You can enter the paintings, and you can
So I
experience the
actually
emotions right here.
accidentally reset my progress. I was so mad at myself. Yeah, there's no art in here. And there's only like, is there ever going to be an expansion to this game? Well, let me not spoil. Let me not spoil. I have to go back to the Monet room. I got to speed run Monet, right? Which is like I just got to do it.
See? The room is happy to see you.
The room is happy
How
to
romantic
see
the
me.
flowers are. Let's see what's special in this room.
The room is happy to see me over here making me weep. Mmm. Mmm. Now I know where to put everything,
Here
right?
is Monet's water lily. You can enter it now.
Let's go. Do I actually speedrun it? I think I do. I think I'd speedrun through because you can skip. Like, obviously I've done it already, right? Because if I hadn't done it already, there wouldn't be a collections room. And the game was more than willing to, yeah, the game was more than willing to let me skip that before now. And I was just like, eh.
I think the time of day is in chaos now.
Okay. Pick. Oh, this is gonna be funny. So I tried, I'm like, alright, do the thing now. Do the thing. Do the thing. Hello? Game. Do the thing, please. See? See? It doesn't want to do what I'm asking it to do. And I'm like confused. And I feel like this is not
The time is different from the card there.
I feel like this is not the game's fault. It is PSVR's fault. First generation PSVR's fault. So like maybe the current generation of VR won't do this. And also I know VR nobody wants to do
The
VR
time
anymore.
is different from the card
Bro,
there.
shut up. Listen to motion. Like I'm trying to figure out why it's not like clearly the camera can see my Joy-Con, but it's not doing the thing. All right,
The
now
time
it's
is
doing
different
thing.
from the card there.
I'm just like what?
The Japanese bridge is unlocked now.
Yes, to the Japanese bridge. Oh, you know what? Should I get some caffeine in my system? You think? Do I speed run the Japanese bridge? I think I do. Should I just do I speed run it? Yeah, I did. I was like I've seen it, so I don't need to see it again. Maybe
It
after.
hasn't snowed since that disaster.
All right, now I get it. I'm like I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. So I'm moving fast, trying to catch us up. It's very pretty. I don't know what disaster he's talking about. They never tell us what the Oh, the disaster at the beginning of the
You can
game.
now enter the haystack.
Okay, so because there's no human emotion, there's no snow? That's interesting. Also, it's kind of like sometimes suddenly feel my body moving. I was just like, why is the haystack All right, so I'm prepared now, so I wasn't completely caught off guard. But even this, like, this doesn't make me happy. This makes me sad. What's that? I didn't, there's so many things I didn't get a look at as I should have. But it does. It does feel like I'm walking, right? And it does make me want to touch stuff. So you can see like me moving around, moving my head around, like I'm walking. Just like ooh. And then yeah, this one lonely little snowman in the middle of winter, and he's not. Is he? He's not. Oh, he is finished, but his little friend is not. That makes me sad too. Is that? Are these supposed to be other snowmen? I don't know. I don't know, Monet. Why you make me sad? You know what always pisses me off about what bothers me is that I know that there are brand. There used to be like a brand. Maybe it was a Macy's brand or some of these big box stores that were on the edge of malls. They used to have brand. There was this thing called Monet, like a brand called Monet, that was basically like just like knockoff cheap shit, and bothered me so much when I realized that Monet was a painter. I was probably like seventh or eighth grade, and I was like, I don't understand. Like I was so excited to see that stuff, and then I was like, it's the other way around. I knew Monet was a painter, and then I was pissed off when that stuff was like knockoff poo poo crap. I wonder if the Monet brand still exists. Someone can tell me later. Editor, put a Monet blurb about the brand, not the artist, on the thing, please.
Thank you for finding the calm feeling for humans.
Yeah, calm feeling. I'm out here fucking crying my face off. Bro, emotion, you just like.
Check out the collection room and see the surprise there.
Alright, now I'm gonna go to the collection room.
This room is now unlocked. You can try and walk around.
Oh, I didn't realize I could walk around that room. I didn't hear what he said because I was so emotional and mind blown that that was supposed to be the fucking calm room.
This is the collection room. All the emotions and paintings you have collected are stored here. You can enter the paintings, and you can experience the emotions right here.
Right. And then I was like, let's go to. I think I went to Van Gogh. Oh, I said it wrong. I think I went to Vincent next. I was like, let's get the depressing shit out the way. Since I'm already emotional, let's do the depressing stuff. And I was like, when am I gonna unlock the other doors, right? I really want to look. I really want to go look in those other rooms. Like, I really want to open those other doors. Why is his red? I don't know why his little thingy was red. His little dot.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
Nice. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. So I was like, I gotta look at it. Nice. I'm jumping in the painting, Mom. High emotion. Emotion kind of all up in my grill, homie. But I'm going in. Yeah, I like it. I mean, no comment. Oh, I know what I was talking about. I do have a friend, and they actually got this tattoo across their back, and it is fucking beautiful. It looks amazing, and it's so cool that she has this painting across her. So that that is all. That is my addition to the commentary. But yeah. Uh, yeah, that's pretty epic. I enjoyed this part. Just like waiting for the other shoe to drop though while I'm doing this one. I was just like, oh god, oh god, oh god. I have to enjoy this. I did. When I was playing, I actually laid my hand out and I just like moved the door over. Like this is the kind of VR experience is fun. I don't know. I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun. Um, like I really enjoyed it. And then I'm like, I feel kind of like I'm in the that fan video for the tools, the pot, right? So there's also that
What is the floating thing? Feathers.
floating thing. I still don't know what he was talking about. I didn't see those. That is an ear. Those are not feathers. I don't know what he's talking about. I didn't see any floating things. And this opened, and I'm like, oh. I was like, Mephisto? Oh no, it cuts off. I was like, Mephisto? Or is it. Was it Mephi? Or is it. Oh no. Is it Mephi? Or is it. Quoth? Oh man. I gotta fix this. Huh. I don't even think this is part three. Yeah, this is like at the end. Oh man. Alright, so we shouldn't watch this right now. It's not time. Where am I going? What am I doing? Alright, yeah. We should not watch this. Oh wow. The uploads are I don't even know what to say to you, YouTube. All right, so we only spent like a little tiny chunk of our time tonight working or looking at this game, uh, which is unexpected. Yeah. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna spin the picker wheel again. Spin. Ha! I just play. Oh man, I feel like I beat the demo and I didn't want to take it off. So you guys should definitely check this game out. It's an amazing game. It's a lot of fun. Sunflowers and the Goddess of Death. It's the demo is out now and the team is still working on it. I do follow them on Blue Sky and on Twitter. So you guys should check them out. Hold on, let me pull up my Blue Sky real quick. Ahem. Let's check out their Blue Sky. I hope there was nothing in. I hope there was nothing when I clicked on the. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Anyway, this is their Blue Sky. Their Blue Sky is amazing. You should check them out. They work really hard, and the game is going to be epic. It was quite fun. I've actually played this game on stream before. If it pops up again on the picker wheel, it'll be a sign that I need to keep playing and I need to pick it up and play it one more time. I didn't want to take it off of the picker wheel because I'm really excited for it to come out. When is it? I wonder when. Um, yeah, they have the YouTube video up. Yeah, I don't know when it's actually coming out, but I'm gonna keep it on the I'm gonna keep it on the picker wheel just to remind people that they should check it out. It's an awesome demo. It's a good game, and I hope that they're able to release it soon. Yeah, like stuff like this, before and after for the artwork. Yes, tell me how you guys feel about it, or at least do me a favor and check it out, and then tell me. You can at me and tell me how you feel about it. Um, So we're gonna do one more spinny of the picker wheel. I knew something I was gonna spin it, and I was gonna be like embarrassed because it's gonna be something that I was like, I'm not doing that right now. And shut the fuck up. All right, for all of you who don't know, and I very highly doubt there's anyone who doesn't know, um, I was trying not to do this for a while because I am currently boycotting Love and Deep Space. I'm boycotting Love and Deep Space for a myriad of reasons. Um, the first reason, so here's the thing. Um, Love and Deep Space is a game. I was a free to play player. Um, and I I was part of the group, so I've done this before. This keeps coming up, right? So let me try and be more concise tonight. Uh, when Love and Deep Space, Love and I'm gonna try it once again. Let me collect my thoughts on this. Um, I really do like the game. The part of Love and Deep Space that I like aside from the love interest, is the battle mechanics, and I like the cards. I do Love and Deep Space did make me like ASMR a lot more. In fact, right now I'm actually listening to a playlist off of. Actually, let me turn my music back on. Put my Spotify back up. Hell yeah. Before I started streaming, I was listening to cinematic and orchestra music that Silas would listen to. which is like a classical music session. Um, but I like the game. It's rare. I liked the fact that, unlike other Otome games where you were catching men like Pokemon because reasons, or like the Ikman franchise, you just would catch these cards and it was so obnoxious, and you would use the cards to fight other players, quote unquote. But you're literally like, they're like fucking Pokemon. You throw the card at somebody and you either win or you tie and you get shit back. And it's just kind of like the other thing about the other Otome games is you cannot customize your character. So especially so you end up playing as generic, even though there's a lot of they're Asian a lot of them are Asian games, a lot of them are Japanese inspired. You end up playing as generic blonde chick who is officially Japanese or Chinese or, you know, or Korean, but they look like a pink haired manga or manhwa protagonist. And I liked Love in Deep Space because I could play that game and I could customize myself. Like my MC is cute. Hold on a second. Let me pull her out here. My MC, I like character creation, right? So where's my there's my sensor bar. Like my MC is cute. When I can see her. There she is. Uh Where's the sensor bar? Where's it at? What? What? I don't know where it went. Hmm. It should be like the top thing on my. Hold on. Hmm. Oh, did it get to? Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. Move to top. I don't understand what's happening with my sensor bar. That's so weird. Why is it doing this? That's so weird. It's like it doesn't want to be seen for whatever reason. I can't click on it. That's so weird. Alright, let me try a different. Like, I was using it before. Oh, now you can see it, right? Alright. Now I can fucking move it around. Make that smaller, please. Damn. That's so funny. Like, sensor bar, really? Now, let me see if I can pull her back in. Alright, what? Sure. Anyway, she's cute. That was the whole purpose of that, right? She's cute. I can customize her. I don't have to play as pink-haired protagonist number 13. Like, it sucks to name your protagonist and not be able to play as them. So there's that. So I was very happy to be able to play this game. It had good combat mechanics. I've never had a cell phone game that had combat mechanics that were that good before. So I really enjoyed it. And then, you know, they released they had 5 characters for you to romance, right? Oh, a Tomy game. There you go. You're supposed to be romancing these Randys. And then they released one, the 5th one. I didn't really like him that much. I was just like, it's fine. It's whatever. I was excited for him when he released. Then I was like, ooh, no, I'm not fucking with that like at all. Sorry, I'm also trying to pick a new sensor bar image since I am enjoying that so much. Here you go. Yes, when things need to be censored, Asterion will be there. He's like, yes, darling, I have you. So on that note, let me just double check my shit. Oh. Well, there were some things I probably could have. I probably should have filtered. Done better for that one, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway. So, I wasn't super excited, but I didn't care. Like he came to so here's what happened. I was really excited for him to come to the game. I was really excited for Caleb to come to the game because Caleb was in the game, and then he died, quote unquote, and then he came back to the spoilers for a game that's been out for 2 years, by the way. Then he came back, and I was supposed to be concise. At the end of the day, I was fine with Caleb even though I didn't like him, and then I was disappointed because the state of the game was meh, but the state of the game wasn't so bad that I wasn't going to play as often as I could, right? I was still gonna log in whenever I fucking felt like it. I was still gonna do the battles. I was enjoying doing the deep space trials. Like there was things I was enjoying, and I hated the home system, which I was like, I have a home. When I want to work on my house, I go outside. When I want to plant, I go outside. I have a house. I don't need a virtual one. That's why I don't like playing The Sims. It's why I don't like playing, you know, all these other things. I do like some of the plants that are growing, and I'm kind of looked into whether or not they could grow in my area, but that's besides the point. Was not feeling the home system. I was just like, I don't give two shits about this. The main storyline pissed me off, so I stopped being invested in the main storyline and only really cared about pulling for cards for battles, and that was the fun part of the game for me. And then there was an announcement earlier this year that there was going to be a new character, a new love interest drop, and a lot of people were pissed off because, you know, main story, like, there's 5 characters, but 2 of these characters dropped within the past year and a half, I guess, and they don't have a lot of content. They're not my favorite characters, so I didn't care, but I felt bad. The main story hadn't updated for a really long time, and when it finally did, I was so apprehensive about it that I was just kind of like it was a slog to get through. Like it was a struggle for me to get through the main story, and even playing the main story, it felt like we're at end game. You're gonna have to choose one of these guys, and then we're gonna go into end of service for me. So I was like, all right, well, this is that. And then I was like, okay, so they're adding another dude. The main story, which I've always just kind of had faith in fold games and in paper games to make good games. Um, what ended up happening was a whole bunch of people were pissed off. Well, and also I've been complaining for a long time about how they treat the MC, which is different than what a lot of other people's complaints are. My main character is cute. I like seeing her. I hate when they run commercials. They require you to, even if you can't get the fucking cards, especially as a free to play player, you get in-game currency by watching the commercials for the cards. And obviously the MC in the commercials, I don't want to see her because she doesn't look like my MC. My MC has a very unique look. I don't want to see this crazy bitch. I don't want to see this other chick in the advertisement, especially since I have to watch the advertisement. I have to play the advertisement in order to get the in-game currency, right? So that bothered me. Then when I do get these cards, and some of these cards have cinematics, when do have these cards, they have fucking. I look like my character. You saw my character. She's not that dark, but in these things, she looks like fucking furniture, man. She looks so bad. She looks like there was one. There's one card with Raphael where it looks like he's just lying on a black sheets because you can't see her at all. You cannot see my MC at all. And I was just kind of like, you guys have got to fix this lighting. But there's also like in these 4-star cards, the MC doesn't look anything like mine. And so I was just like, I don't want to see this girl in the cards, in the art for the cards. I want my character to show up in the card. I don't want to see a some pale Asian chick making out with which sounds messed up, but it's also kind of like, I just don't want to see that, right? Like it takes me out of the game. It destroys the fun and the fantasy. And it's just kind of like you let me customize my character just to like whitewash them in the end. So, and I think that for me that was one of those things where I was like, I don't want to see the character in the card, but that doesn't mean I don't want to see the character in the cinematics. And I think Infold, there was a problem in translation because I feel like a lot of the player base who is global is in is in places where being tan is good and or okay. So the complaints of we don't want to see that got mixed in with the girls who are parasocial, who are just like, I don't actually look like my main character, and I want this guy to, and I don't want to see her in the cards anymore, which is weird. That's just weird. Like, I want to see my character. She's pretty, but I don't want to see the generic stand-in. I don't want to have to deal with that. Uh, so between the lighting issues and the actual card, I don't give a shit about the home system. To me, that's a waste of resources. Like Company, if I wanted to play that game, I would play Infinity Nikki or I'd play the Sims. And there was like a resource issue. Like as a free to play player, it's just having the current 5 love interests. I very rarely get what I want during banners. So it's hard to just hard. Like it just feels like it's impossible to earn enough stuff. Like I have to engage in parts of the game I don't like. Like if I could just do battles and pull for cards so I can continue to do battles, that would be perfect for me. But if I want to pull cards to do battles, I have to engage in the home system, which I hate. I have to play kitty cards and all that stuff. Well, maybe not kitty cards and all that stuff. But I have to. Well, I do because so I have to play. I have to engage in the whole game, instead of just the parts that are fun for me. So I don't like kitty cards. I don't like claw machine. I don't like the home system. I'm not like super into the main storyline because it was so depressing. Yes, my eyes were actually closed. I closed my eyes to focus. That's crazy. Um, and it's just like there's all this extra stuff in the game, but the reason that I liked the game, besides the pretty boys, because I could just watch that shit online, was the combat. And getting cards to do combat is a slog, and it's not a slog in the fun way. Like, I'll do Deep Space Trials all fucking day, right? I enjoy the battle system. It's peak. It's a great battle system. The, but it sucks. There needs to be better resource gathering. There needs to be better resource gathering. They need to fix the skin tone issue. I would prefer if they didn't waste resources on stuff like the home system and all that shit. And I know it's not wasting resources, but it's just like I just am not interested in that. And yeah, so the game has a myriad of problems that all just in and of itself, right? And we always knew that there's always like a coming soon, right, for a new love interest. And when you know the love interest was dropped, I cannot talk about this in like less than 10 minutes, right? It's because I don't have anybody to talk to about with it in real life. I do have homies who play, but you know, they have lives. I have a life. I had a life too. I'm working on rebuilding my life. Um, so anyway, there's all these problems. Battle system needs the battle system is amazing, doesn't need much work, but there's not a whole lot of options to use it long term to get resources. If you want to get resources, you have to do stupid shit that not everybody's interested in, like the home system or play kitty cards and all this other shit, um, to get the resources to spend for cards to do battle. And for the cards are also memories, right? Et cetera, et cetera. As a dark skinned player, like half the time, either I look like furniture, the bed sheets, or I look oily, which is crazy because I only had the oily thing happen recently, and I wasn't going to complain about it publicly. I was just going to fill out the survey, right? Because the game has surveys where you can sit, and I'm not proud of this, but I have written them essays about my problems about how I'm not interested in the home system and how I enjoy the battle system and I want more opportunities to fight. I want to fight more. I like the cards. I'm not super and I said in the surveys, like, I understand that you guys basically have a game plan for this game for the next 10 years or however long you can keep the live service going. But the main storyline is it either needs to come out more often or it needs some kind of it needs something because I'm not excited to play it and I'm not playing. And whereas the first time when I first got the game and I pounded through the main storyline and then it stagnated, I'm no longer as invested. I don't care. So I was like, please do something like that. Like, I would put that in surveys all the time. So this is what everybody and people are starting to get mad, like mad about a lot of this stuff. Oh, and here's the other thing that really pisses me off: the hairstyles in this game. Like, y'all are not giving yourselves enough credit. There's hairstyles in this game is like there's like 2 hairstyles just parted different ways. I'm not even fucking kidding. That cute hairstyle I have in my picture, in my MC's picture, you can't wear that all the time. You can't wear that in battle. And it makes me so fucking mad. Like, it'd be like, I get it. The game's a Chinese game. I understand why you don't have braids and locks and stuff in there. However, now we are global and we're making like money hand over fist. You can throw some braids in there. Actually, and I'd be happy, and this is the other thing. Even my current model, the reason I don't love this current model is one, she's not dark enough, and two, I'm stuck with a ponytail instead of a duo braid. And we all know how much I love that duo braid, right? And it just this is the way things go. So, at minimum, at minimum, can we get some braids? Like at least one French braid for these ladies? Like please. The hair is anyway. So we've been complaining about this shit for months, if not at least a year. People have been complaining about stuff. But quietly, everybody's been complaining, but quietly. They've kind of like they on the forums with your friends to support. And then this dude gets released, then Valco. They're like, we're gonna have Valco come out. And everybody was just like, okay. Like so like a lot of people were just like, okay. Okay. And then there's a loud, small group of people who were like, fuck no, let's destroy this. And they went crazy. They sent infold cow dung. They sent funeral wreaths, was kind of like a backhanded way to do a death threat. And then they sent, um, and then they called the cops on them, which is effective. They basically called the government. They called their parents on them. They called the government and were like, these people are, this character is dog shit and he's a molester and does the rapist thing and he breaks into this chick's house and everybody's like, what are you talking about? And a lot of people just kind of ignored it because they were like, who, like, nobody would fall for this. Nobody would believe this, right? Apparently somebody believed it. Somebody believed it enough. And as the fallout is happening, they just canceled the character. It was like on Monday they were like, "Hey, these are not actual dates," but it was like on Monday they were like, "We will never cancel this character. We worked so hard on them. We spent the last year and just an year working on them. It was always a plan to have them here. There's a reason it said coming soon this whole time." And then like on Tuesday they were like, "We're canceling the character." And everybody was like, "What? Wait, what? No." And it was like on Wednesday they were like, "We're canceling the character." And everybody's like, "What? Why?" Um, and then it's been radio silence ever since. So I was just kind of like, listen, I wasn't hyped for this dude, but I also had enough faith in the people who had made the game that they could fix their shit, right? We hear our complaints, we fill out these surveys, you know, we're following the the their request. They request that when we have issues, we follow these steps. There's majority of people have been doing that. And then these crazy mofos just harassed them until basically they harassed them to hell. And then they were just like, fine, we'll cancel it. Not only will we cancel this, we're going to not do, we will never have a sixth love interest. And everybody was like, excusez-moi? Why? So, at first I was like, welp, I'm just going to download all my pictures. Because, you know, people were talking about, we're going to cancel the game. And I was like, oh, I'll just hold on to the game for a while. And I'm going to, you know, I take pictures. The guys are hot. It's fun. I don't play dress up super hard, but I'll do it for, like I said, there's achievements you can get for doing stuff in the game, right? And it takes a long time. There's like daily, weekly, promise, and then there's like the big achievements that take forever, like log in for 100 days. So, you know, I would do stuff for achievements so I could get stuff so I could pull for the cards so we could have fun and fight. Um, but I was just like, I wasn't even into him like that. I was just kind of like, I'm kind of was not super excited about it just because I was like, he feels too much like me. Right? Red red wolf straight up. And but I was just kind of like willing to give it the benefit. I was like, not going to engage in any of the media. I'm going to wait until he comes out and I'm going to engage with him in game just like I met everyone else in game and see what they're like. And when they canceled him, I was so fucking blown. And I was just kind of like, I don't know that I want to boycott the game, but I don't want to. And I know I don't want to uninstall the game, but I don't know if I want to log in. I don't know if I want to do anything else. And I was just kind of like, it's so stupid. So I am just kind of in this place where I'm like, I don't trust. I no longer trust Infold and paper games because they've been silent this whole time, and then they started gently going back into business as usual. And I'm just kind of like, no, 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 that's not good enough. So the goal of this, and I mentioned this the other day when I was streaming, is that I want to do two things. I want to retrieve my stuff. I want to take I want my pictures, right? And then I want to I want to how do I say? I feel like there's very few YouTube channels or anything out there of people with dark-skinned MCs, and I want more. I want that memory to exist. So that's why I put this on here. I wanted to do a last I'd Love in Deep Space last grandstand where I basically played everything that came out that you could get up until the point where Valko was canceled. And it sucks because um, I was I was logging in still, and then I thought about it because I'm a Zayn main, I'm a Jasmine main, and I really wanted that memory that was like there's a free memory you could get if you log in for a certain amount of time. And so I just kind of slowly like started logging in less, like every other day, and then like every 2 days. And then I was just like, everybody was like, we should boycott, blah blah blah. Like we were not gonna be mad at you if you log in, but just don't spend. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to even give them the login. Like they should not have. They should have. Like in a perfect world, they wouldn't have canceled, right? They really shouldn't have canceled the character. And the other thing about it was there's a couple of things that struck me as odd at the time. I was like, this is organized. So there's two things that I think are happening. I think that there's people out there, whether they are together or not, who hate the fact that this game exists and that it's doing so well. And one of those groups is competitors, and the other's group is just men. And I don't mean like all men. It's not all men, but it's always a man. Like there are just dudes out there who are going to feel um, they're going to feel some type of way about the fact that so many women are hot for these pixel men, um, and they're not gonna. They're gonna do. Some people are gonna be more against it than others, um, and some people are going to. How do I say? Some people are gonna be more against it than others, and some people are going to go out of their way their way to make their to make it clear that they don't want this game to exist. Like they don't think that this is a good game, right? And like I said, it's not what claimed content. What? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, hold on a second. This is part two. Wait a minute. Hold on. Something just struck me. Oh yeah, no. Alright, yeah, I effed that up. Okay. Yeah, I think there's some places like there is there are some places where sorry, I got distracted. I was trying to fix my YouTube video at the same time. I probably shouldn't have done that. Let me do this. There are some people who are just like they're people who are bothered who don't think that women game, who are bothered by the fact that the pixel men are hot. It's a video game for women by women, and that they just want the game to fail. So anytime something slightly negative comes out about it, they want to put it down, right? So, huh. Oops. Sorry. I love how just random songs from video games get are just like, hey, damn. The opening of the game is actually like a copyrighted song. And it's doing the editing, so I'm gonna just cut that out. Oh no, let's hope that my current video that I'm working on doesn't get fucked up. I got distracted. I cannot multitask apparently. Alright, so yeah, the editor, if you really want to, you could absolutely minimize the entire thing down to me just saying, I'm part of the Love and Deep Space boycott. Valco should not have been removed. They needed to address the issues that people had been telling them about for the past year before they teased a new character. The tease was done poorly. The fact of the matter is, there had been leaks on Twitter that he was coming, and nobody was excited. Nobody was excited. Like, I'm sure there were people excited, but people weren't as excited as they were for like Silas. Um, and there were they allowed themselves to be sloppy so they could get bullied into removing an entire fucking character, which is like a year's worth of fucking work down the drain. And now they're losing a whole bunch of money, and I don't trust them. I don't trust them to fix the game. I don't trust them to. I mean, they said they. I know people are saying that they fixed it so that black MCs don't look like they're covered in oil during cutscenes in the Luzio. But the last time I played, I my fucking cutscene looked like that. So I don't know. Um, I think that when you are a global company that you need to be aware of your global the power that your global player base has. I know that a lot of times they downplay the global player base power, and that is dumb. Because now it's showing up, and also I don't think that they showed respect to the silent majority of players in China. I don't think, and it's bad. You done fucked up. You looked bad. You treated your home team players like poo poo. And I get it, right? If I was at work and somebody shipped cow dung and told me to, and funeral and flowers for my funeral, I'd be scared, right? Let's not front. These are people. I would not want my developers to have that on them. That would scare shit out of me. I would be worried about my workers' safety. And if the easiest thing to do would be to pull the plug, especially when the government comes in, I'd be worried about my employees' safety, my employees' um, jobs, and I would just be like, yeah, we'll pull the plug on this character. However, once the shock from the rest of the world hit, and it was clear that the people who wanted this character removed were illegitimate requests, like that'd be like me demanding the character be removed. I'm not paying you. I'm helping your numbers, I'm helping your spread, but I'm not actually giving you anything, right? But it's just kind of like it was way too organized and way too fast. Like there was somebody who was just waiting to jump on this, and I think that there's a large contingent of just dudes who don't want this game to who think that this game is bad, like any other person who's against sexuality in general. Especially people who are against sexuality are usually against women's sexuality the most, and I'm sure they were just waiting for Infold to fuck up this hard. And then I do think their competitors. A thing that most people don't realize is that their competitors are not just just other Atomi games. Like a lot of people try to point out Silent Whispers as their competitor. When you are in a niche genre, your competitors are just other games. This is the Dead by Daylight problem. Dead by Daylight always want to act crazy when another horror game comes out, but the reality is when they have a dip in players, it's not because they're leaving for fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre, they're leaving for Marvel Rivals, right? And there's enough smart people internationally in the game community to be like, there's a bunch of women out there that could be playing our game that are not because they're playing lads. So it doesn't necessarily have to be Silent Whispers. It could be somebody we don't even know about, or somebody who doesn't have an Atomi game on the roster that we know about, but who are in development or are trying to bring down lads because they want our dollars and attention. Um, so there's that. Those are two things. And also, it came out more recently that a lot of the people who were part of that boycott were underage, and this is the thing that pisses me off so much. So that's a good thing about China. In China, it is not looked down upon to have a video game, be 18 and over. You can have a game that is listed as 18 and over that you should not be playing if you're not 18. Now, in many countries in the West, if you put your game as 18 and over, there's an assumption that it is pornographic in nature, and that it automatically becomes harder to sell. So everything has to be like 16 and over or 13 and over, which is fucking weird. But whatever. So, but the people who false claimed Infold and paper games for all to the government, there was an extremely large amount. I say extremely large amount. I don't know the exact numbers. There's enough of them to blow my mind. Enough of them were like, not only under the age of 18, so they shouldn't have been playing this game, but not even fucking in secondary school, like not even high school students. Like get the fuck out. Like what? So I am boycotting Love and Deep Space. I haven't played it since. I haven't played it in months. I haven't played in forever. Hi, Dogum. Who's cute? Did you enjoy your water? You're so cute. Hi. I'm not. I'm hanging out. I'm not going to bed. So there's that. Um, I did not. So I put this in the picker wheel because I figured in like a month or two, if Valko wasn't back out, especially after the Raft myth, what I would do is I would log on and get all my stuff and play the game and get everything out so that we could have some representation. And we could be like, well, it was fun. I wanted to get that stuff. I want to get that stuff out of the game before I uninstall. And I also don't trust them not to over censor. So one of the things that came up, you know, there was the number issue. You guys can look that up on your own. I've already talked about it. Like I've already talked about it in pretty good detail, as much as I'm willing to talk about. But they're starting to censor numbers a lot. Like Caleb's jersey number is 5, and they didn't include it. They changed the skins on the outfits for the Catch 22 event. And I'm just kind of like, I don't really want to stream Love and Deep Space right now. But I do want to stream Love and Deep Space in general. And so what I'm going to end up doing is, I don't know how much longer I'm going to give them. Let's put it this way. I'm not ready to log back in. I need to. I think so. There's gonna be a Raphael myth that's gonna drop. I'm not gonna log in during that. Zane's birthday is coming up. Zane and Xavier are my mains. I'm not gonna pull for those. I'm not gonna log in for. Well, I might log in for Xavier's, so that might be the thing. I think we're gonna try and do a Tomy October. Right? So I'll save that. I'll save that for October, and I'll and I'll play in October if Valko's not back by October 1st. I'm just gonna play to pull my stuff out, and then you can just watch me not play the game. You can watch me not pull for all the stuff. How I'm gonna do that is I'm gonna play least favorite to most favorite. So I'm going to start with Caleb, and I'm going to go through all the memories that I have with him in whatever order I feel I goddamn see fit. And then I'll go Silas and Raphael, Xavier, and Zane. And if we still don't have Valko by then, I'll uninstall the game, and that'll just be my last grandstand. And that way, I'll have record of my playthrough. I'll have my history, and then yeah, it'll just be how we do it. I'll have the history that I worked on. Sweet, nice. All right, I was able to fix the copyright shit on my YouTube video. Actually, fuck it. Part 2.
Monet's water lily.
Okay. I messed up and accidentally speedrun the. I messed up and accidentally reset my game because I wanted to change position from standing to sitting. So 1.5. So I ended up, yeah, I messed up my game and I accidentally So I reset my game because I want to change position from standing to sitting. So I had to speed run the first part of the game again. Game again. Here, I'm gonna put speed run in quotation marks. I did react to my gameplay on stream. I will get that edited down and put it up later. For now, enjoy. Also, the song in the beginning. Is copyright, so I had to remove it. In the beginning. No commentary. It's crazy. No AI was used in the making of this video, damn it. No commentary. Add tag PSVR. No commentary. A room where art conceals. Yeah, we can continue. The other thing, just kind of all over the place. Save, yay! All right, put that up. All right, let's go back to channel content. All right, part 1, no commentary. I have to deal with the copyrighted content. So yes, it was 12 seconds into 2:20. Take action. I can replace the song. Okay, so I can pick an audio from the YouTube audio library to replace the claimed audio and resolve the claim. Okay. Alright, let me mute my, let me mute Spotify for a second. I see. Alright, so let's add, move the claim sound but kept other sounds such as speech in this segment. You can choose to mute the whole thing. Okay. Cool. Disposition and length. Click drag to adjust the position of the replacement song. Claim must be completely covered to remove it from the video. It's covered, I think. Save. Sure. Oh, okay. Can I preview it? Let's see what happens. Let's see. That looks perfect.
Hi. Now
It's
you are here.
insane. I think it's cool that it can do that.
I've been waiting. How many years have passed after the catastrophic disaster that nobody has ever mentioned since? Nowadays, people continue living and
It
striving
does
for the
make this
better.
game just seem so weird that they put the,
But emotions are
that's
long
so weird.
forgotten.
It's so weird. I think I like it though. I like it. Yay. Confirm changes. Awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna add this to the description? Sure. Alright. What? Replace the previous song with Hold on, thinking. Replaced original song with Alright, save. Now, what the hell? Let's see if it works. What the hell?
Nowadays,
What?
people continue living and striving for the better.
What the hell?
But emotions are long forgotten.
What the hell? Oh. I could have sworn I removed it, yeah? Oh, okay, it's processing. Oh, yeah, like, bro, that was fucking wild. Alright, so, let's bring the non-copyright sounds back. Or no copyright sounds. Alright, 11 minutes left. Alright, so shall we spin the picker wheel again? I'm gonna hold off on doing Lemon's Deep Space again. What was the other one I said no to? I said no to something else. I said no to Love in Deep Space. The fuck was it? I don't know. I feel like there's so much on this and I'm just not losing anything. Like, nothing's going away. Because there's so many games that just don't end on it. Alright. Let's do this tonight. Let's start 911 operator. Screw it. Okay. Steam. What? What? What is going on with my Steam right now? What the fuck? That was weird. What the fuck? Did I have 112 operator this whole time? Well, I have 911 operator now. Okay, so while that's installing, how long is that game? Maybe we can get, how long will this game take? Holy shit, it's already ready to play. Oh, jeez. Okay. 911 operator. How long? Uh, Six and a half hours. I'm not gonna beat it tonight. 21 hours. I don't know about all that. I'm pretty sure I beat this game on play. Oh, you know what? I probably did. I did beat it on PlayStation in about. I can check and see how long it took me to beat it. But I'm pretty sure it didn't. Yeah, it might have taken me 21 hours. I'm pretty sure I 100% completed it. I don't need to 100% to complete this. I'm just gonna enjoy playing it. But I am going to go get some. Should I? Which one? 1 to 2. Yeah, I kind of. Well. Nah, I'll be good. I don't need any more Energon. What I need is this game now. What's edit calls? I'm just gonna launch the game. And let's pause the Musark here. Windowed screen, please. Play. And now I just gotta teach OBS what to look. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I got 112 operator. Let's see. I don't think I'm specifically interested in any more of these. Skip? Ooh. I hope that's not too loud for anybody. Oh, wait. Oh, properties. There we go. Let's see if we get any sound coming out. Oh, wait. Why is it? 2 seconds. Thanks. Alright, maybe I'll stick with the music. Okay, let's see. I'm being very quiet though. Alright, I can hear the music just fine. I wonder. Hold on a second. Actually, I can just turn this off, right? And that way I can just listen to whatever the fuck I want, right? I'm sure y'all will tell me if I accidentally listen to copyright. What the hell? How the fuck? What the shit? Sorry, Joseph, sorry. did I even? How did somebody? I don't know what just happened, but I got a. Stop lying. Um, I'm gonna try checking this out. Get the fuck out. Stop lying. Sorry, I got distracted. Um, so I went to go to Spotify since I muted to Spotify on stream to see what I could listen to with stream muted, and I how did I somebody uh, where did I even find these? What the hell? Uh, and I there's like oh my. Apparently I have a whole bunch of edits that I need to listen to now, and I'm going to do that. I don't even understand. How many songs are on this? 386 songs. I mean, about this? 119 songs? Okay. 78 songs. Okay. And 298 songs. This isn't even my only. Where's my other one? There's the. Yep. Maladaptive Daydream Philly. Hell yeah. I have a lot of Gale of Waterdeep playlists. What? Alright, well, let's start with the main. See what Brohim has to say. Just make sure that Spotify is not popping through. Alright, alright. Do I have to play the tutorial? Yeah, I haven't played this game in like a year. Those who are starting their adventures. I can play on normal. I am using headphones or speaker. It might be too loud. Okay. Okay. Next. Try to remain calm, describe the situation, try to answer all the questions. Don't argue with the 911 operator. Don't disconnect too early. After the end of the conversation, don't use that phone to make another call. The operator might need to call you again. Okay. These are the common questions asked during an emergency. Where are you? What happened? When did it happen? Is it still going on? Who's involved in the incident? Does someone have any weapons? Don't call 911 unnecessarily. Remember, the 911 emergency number is for emergencies only. When you call 911 to report a non-emergency or an irrelevant issue, you're blocking the line for people who are in real danger. Don't call 911 to get map directions for your trip, make a complaint about public service, or to check your phone if your phone works properly. If you deliberately make an unnecessary 911 call, you might face serious legal consequences. Don't be afraid to call 911. If you have any doubts if you should call 911, oh, you better do it. Oh my goodness, what did I forget? What did I forget? I have to change my shiz night. Oh, looks like I just ran an ad recently. You recently ran an ad. Woohoo! Switching games. Games. To prayer. And maybe just oh, let me see. Is it still working on it? Whoops. Go back to channel content. I just want to. What? What? What the fuck? Oh no. What is happening? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Woo! That scared the shit out of me so bad. I thought I did something wrong. Okay. Nice. Alright, everything is fixed. Oh. 19 views. Hey, yo. Oh, can I go live? I did drop 3 videos today. Maybe I shouldn't. Or maybe I should wait till midnight. Alright, I'll wait till midnight. Man! This is the fault of all the bots. What? This motherfucker. Hey. Alright, why do I like this, dude? I just do. Alright, anyway, don't be afraid to call 911. Here we go. If you have any doubts if you should call 911, better do it. The operator will help you the best they can and will decide if your case requires an emergency response. In any other case, the operator will provide you with necessary instructions or information. Bet. First aid, heavy bleeding. Find something that can be used to dress the wound. For example, a bandage, clean cloth, or piece of clothing. Put pressure on the wound, call 911 or ask someone else to do it as soon as possible. Keep pressuring the wound while waiting for the emergency units to arrive. First aid fractures. Call 911 if injured person is not responding, breathing, or cannot move. Fracture is open, compound, and the bone pierced the skin. There is suspicion of a neck, spinal, or head injury. Even slow, careful movement causes unbearable pain. Injured person is bleeding heavily. Injured area looks significantly deformed. In other cases, immobilize the injured bone with something stiff, a splint, to prevent movement, then visit a hospital on your own. Signs of heart attack, chest pain. The most common warning sign that the person can experience a heart attack without chest pain, especially women. Typically lasts more than a few minutes. The pain might go away and come back. Pain or discomfort in areas of the upper body on both one or both arms, back, neck, jaw, or stomach. Shortness of breath, cold sweat, nausea, lightheadedness, the unusual fatigue, feeling of doom. Interesting. I didn't know if that feeling of doom part. Is this correct? Interesting. First aid heart attack. Call 911. First aid heart attack. Call 911 immediately. Find a comfortable position for the person having a heart attack. Example, sitting on the floor, leaning against the wall. Wait for emergency services. How to recognize a stroke. If you suspect that someone is having a stroke, use FAST method. Face. Can the person smile? A part of the face could droop during a stroke. Arms. Can the person raise both arms? One arm could drift downward during a stroke. Speech. Can the person repeat a simple phrase? Understanding or producing speech could be compromised. Call 911 if you observe any of these signs. In case of a stroke, a prompt medical intervention is of utmost importance. I want to be ninja. Sorry, I can't help it. I have no idea where that is. I don't even know where they came from. Just be quiet. Leave me alone with my vocal stems. All right, that's a shut up. Tornado survival in a house with a basement. Head to the basement. Stay under solid protection. Use head protection. Avoid windows. Do not stay under heavy objects. They may fall down and crush you. Earthquake survival. Drop to the ground. Find a hideout under a solid table against the back of a couch sofa. Just after the quake stops, carefully leave the building. Get out of the electric cables and walls as they may collapse. Stay on guard as aftershocks may occur. Yo, I was in an earthquake. I was in an earthquake and I had no idea what the fuck it was. So I just went about my business. Like I was in the kitchen, I was cooking dinner for my friend because I was staying with her at the time, and there was an earthquake, and I had never been in an earthquake before, and I was just like, huh, are we under attack? It doesn't look like we're under attack. I'm like looking at my phone. I'm like, I don't see like there's no emergency services going off. I don't hear any explode. Like I can't. This is not an explosion. It's not like there's no explosives. I don't going outside. Don't smell no fire. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I don't know, but I don't think we're dead. And then like way later, I found out that that was it, like an aftershock from an earthquake, and I was like, bruh, that's crazy. Or like it wasn't like it was aftershocks from an earthquake, and I was like, that's crazy. I had never felt one of those before. Obviously, it wasn't like I know that earthquakes can be devastating and dangerous, but I was just like, I just kept moving. I just kept pushing. So, if you've never been in an earthquake before, you are not ready. You no matter how many things you see on TV, right? Especially if it's a small earthquake, unless it is like a huge earthquake, you are not ready. You don't know what it's going to feel like. Now, if it happened again, I would know it was an earthquake, and I would probably not just go about my business in a kitchen full of fucking knives and shit. I would actually like be responsible, like find a place to hide, drop to the ground, find a hideout, move myself and my pet to safety, whatever. So anyway, earthquake survival. Drop to the ground, find a hideout, under solid table against the back of a couch sofa. Just after the quake stops, carefully leave the building. Get out of the electric cables and walls as they may collapse. Stand on guard. Aftershocks may occur. First aid seizure, epilepsy. Do not try to restrain seizures and do not put anything in the person's mouth. Clear the surroundings to protect the person from hitting something. Use a blanket or clothing to protect the head. Call 911 if the seizure lasts more than 5 minutes. The person is not breathing after the seizure. The person is heavily injured because of the seizure. If it is the person's first seizure. After the end of the seizures, make sure the person's airway is open. First aid choking. Encourage the person to cough if their airway is still open. If not, stand behind the person. Wrap your arm around the waist of the choking person to support them. Give 5 back blows between the shoulder blade. Grasp your fists with the other hand just as the bottom of the front of the rib cage at the sternum. Press hard at the sternum to do abdominal thrusts. Repeat quick upward thrusts up to 5 times. Call 911. First aid fainting. If a person feels lightheaded and looks pale, help them lay down. If possible, elevate their feet and loosen clothing. Apply a cool cloth to their forehead. If the person vomits, roll on their side to prevent choking. Call 911 if the person does not recover within 5 minutes. Holy shit! I guess I'm just gonna read this whole thing, huh? Ooh, I forgot that this was kind of precarious at the moment. Why is it precarious? Because I moved it because I was pissed off because I was tired of not being able to see everything. Alright, now is it less precarious? I just... Bruh. It's fine. I just wanted to clean. I gotta dust that tomorrow. Or, tomorrow's supposed to be my day off. Tomorrow's my non cleaning day. Alright. Hello, pulmonary recitation. CPR. Place the person on their back on flat ground. Make sure their airway is open and nothing is blocking it. If you're alone, call 911 immediately. Otherwise, have a bystander and call 911. Put your hands, one covering the other, on the person's breastbone between the normal position of their nipples. Interesting. Keep your arms straight. Do not bend your elbows. Using your body weight, perform 30 strong compressions, pressing down about 2 inches in a fast rhythm. About 2 compressions per one section. I think, isn't the song to Staying Alive? Hmm. Continue compressions until the help arrives. If you need to take a break, try to make it no longer than 10 seconds. Oh my god. When you find an unconscious person, check for danger. Make sure the area is safe for both you and the unconscious person. Look out for fire, live electrical wires, gas, vapors or fluid, and broken glass. Check for a response. Ask for their name. Tap them on the shoulder if there's no response. Send for help. Call 911 or ask someone to do it. Open the airway. Use the head tilt and chin lift technique to open the airway. Check for breathing. Look, listen, and feel to see if the person is breathing. Check for pulse at the wrist or side of the neck using 2 fingers, not your thumb. If there is no pulse, commence CPR. Continue until help arrives or until the person recovers. Use a defibrillator if available. First aid poisoning. Holy shit. Try to get as much information as possible. What was the type of poison and chemicals? When did it happen? How much of the poison was taken? How much does the person weigh? Call 911 or Poison Control Center. Don't give anything to eat or drink to the poisoned person. Don't try to induce vomiting. However, the person has vomiting, save some of the vomit in a clean container. How many of these are there? Car accident. Park your car off the road. Turn on hazard lights. Turn off engine. Call 911. Give the precise location of the accident, the number of the road, direction, mile, etc. Put a warning triangle on the road at least 10 meters away. Check for hazards, fire, live electrical wires, gas spilled, fuel, broken glass. If the vehicle is still running, turn it off. If it is not running, make sure the ignition key is in the off position. Check for casualties. Start with those who are quiet, not moving. Are they breathing? Do not pull an unconscious person from the car if there is no risk of fire or explosion. Anyway, almost done. First aid jet burning oil. Actually, maybe I will go get. Eh. Sorry, I got distracted. First aid burning oil. Turn off the stove element, put lid on the pot, but only if it's metal. Do not put a glass lid on a fire. It might shatter. If you don't have a lid, soak a cloth under tap water. Cover the pot with the cloth, while keeping your head away from the fire. Wait until it cools down. Do not throw water over the fire. Adding water to boiling oil will cause an explosion. Do not try to move a burning pot. I also have a fire extinguisher upstairs just in case. Job of a 911 operator. In reality, an operator receives about 150 calls during a duty. Almost 3/4 of those calls are ignorable. Those are empty calls, mistaken calls, unreasonable questions, or pranks in most of the cases. Out of all the others, only about 25% actually need an intervention of emergency units. The most popular incidents are car collisions, domestic violence, loud behavior, and health problems. Popular? Please don't say that. Although we've tried to resent the routine of the operator's job, we decided to change the real proportion of calls in order to make the game more enjoyable. Panic in a crowd. Don't panic. Staying calm allows you to control the situation. If you need to get out from the crowd, don't move in the direction opposite to the crowd's movements. Instead, try to move to the edge of the stream. If you need to weaken the pressure of the crowd, keep your fists clenched on your chest and widen your elbows a bit. Put your head in shoulders in the shoulders and push with your hands. If you have a child with you, take them into your on your hands. Do not ever drag a baby along. If you're carrying heavy things like a suitcase or stroller, it's better to drop them. If someone next to you starts to fall, try to grab them by the collar and pull them up to your feet, to their feet. Um, if you fall, immediately grab someone on your right and left side to try and stand up. Grab them by the pants, belt, or pockets. First aid burns. In case of severe burns, call 911 or your local emergency number. Remove jewelry, belts, or other body constraining items. Don't break the small blisters which forming on the skin. In case of extensive severe burns, do not use cold water. It can lead to shock or hypothermia. Elevate the burned area. Raise the wound above heart level if possible. Use cool, moist bandage or a clean cloth to cover the area of the burn. Holy shit! First aid electrical shock. Turn off the power source. Step one: if step one is not possible, use dry, non-conductive object made of plastic, wood, cardboard to move the source of the power from the injured person. Do not touch that person if they are still in contact with an electrical current. Check if the victim is unconscious and breathing. Call 911 or local emergency number. Cover any burned areas with a sterile gauze, bandage, or clean cloth. Do not use a blanket or towel because those loose fibers can stick to the skin. Don't move an injured person unless she is in immediate danger. If the electrical shock was caused by a high voltage wire, stay at least 6 meters away. Evacuation from building burning. Burning building. And never ignore a fire alarm. Do not assume it is a trial or false one. Do not waste time looking for things you don't have in immediate reach. To find the escape route sounds and follow them. Use the stairs, not the elevator. If there's a lot of smoke in the air, you should move near the walls in a bent position or even on your knees. Do not open the windows. If the emergency exit is blocked, close the door and seal it with a wet towel to open the window. Wait for the fireman's arrival or take the fire escape stairs if available. Do not open the windows. I don't know how to make myself sound more hyper. First aid hypothermia. Move the person to a warm room. Caution, rapid movements can lead to cardiac arrhythmias. Scares. Wet clothes should be removed as soon as possible when changed. Cover the person with a blanket. If you cannot do the above, cover the person with a jacket or any other material. Cover the frostbites with sterile dressing. If the victim shows no sign of life, perform a heart massage. Avoid rapid change of temperature. Example, radiator, hot water, very warm room. Rubbing a severe frostbite. Use of alcohol. Venomous snakes. Bro, this is like an entire... Is there a reward for reading all this shit? Recognizing whether a snake is venomous is very difficult. Therefore, always when you see a snake, be careful and keep a safe distance. Do not approach the snake to identify it. Research the species and characteristics of venomous snakes in your area. General rules for the appearance of venomous snakes. Very broad head with a much narrower neck. Pointed nose, elliptical pupils. Both poisonous and venomous snakes may have a triangular head. In case of a bite, contact the doctor ASAP and do not try to suck out the venom. Venom. Missing child. First 48 hours are crucial for a safe recovery of the child. At first, make sure your child is in fact missing. Search in areas that your child could hide in. Check if they're friends, etc. If you still cannot find your child, immediately call law enforcement. If your child goes missing in a store, shopping mall, museum, etc., notify the security manager right away. Prepare to describe your child, their age, height, weight, key physical attributes, clothes they were wearing, etc. It's useful to always keep an up-to-date photo of them. Try to remain calm and focus on cooperating with the police so they can do their best to find your child. Oh my. I wonder, can you see it? No, you can't. Heyo. Next. Oh, now you can see it. Sexual violence statistics. According to RAIN, Rape, Abuse, and Incest National Network. In the USA alone, what am I allergic to? I'm sorry. I am sniffing a lot. Why am I sniffing so much? Is it because I cried earlier? I don't know. Sexual violence statistics. According to RAIN, Rape, Abuse, and Incest National Network. In the USA alone, a person is sexually assaulted every 98 seconds. 1 out of every 6 victims is a victim of rape or rape attempt. 1 out of every 10 rape victims are male. Out of every 1,000 sexual assaults, only 310 are reported to release. If you're a victim of sexual assault completed or attempted, don't be afraid to call 911. I feel like I should read that again. Sexual violence statistics. According to RAINN, Rape, Abuse, and Incest National Network, in the USA alone, a person is sexually assaulted every 98 seconds. 1 out of every 6 women. I think this has changed to 5, or hopefully it's gotten better and it is actually 6. 1 out of every 6 women is victim of a rape or rape attempt. 1 out of every 10 rape victims are male. 1 out of every 10 rape victims are male. Out of every 1,000 sexual assaults, only 310 are reported to the police. If you're a victim of sexual assault, completed or attempted, don't be afraid to call 911. Call or care. If you see someone who needs help and there are other people near, ask a specific person to call 911 and proceed to give first aid. If there's no one around, call 911 before giving care for any unconscious adult or child who's around or over 12 years old. A child or infant who suddenly collapsed, an unconscious child or infant with heart issues. Care before calling 911 for an unconscious child under 12 years old who you did not see collapse, a drowning person. Prank calls are a criminal offense around the world. However, if the operator figures that the call is fake, they have to decide if it's really necessary to send a police officer to the caller right away. Sometimes it's better just to ignore the call to save time and resources for more serious cases. Use headphones or speakers. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. How many were there? There's 31. We all understand I'm not gonna remember all that shit, right? I mean, I'll remember it in the real world, but not in.
Operator, it seems like this is your first duty. Shall we begin the training?
Yeah, let's train. Let's train.
Your main objective is to manage the teams of police officers, blue, medics, white, firefighters, red. Here you can modify your teams, assign new team members, buy new vehicles and equipment, and watch the report summary. This is also a place where your progress is automatically saved.
Windowed mode is not working very well. Okay.
For now, go to Deployment.
Okay. I can't do it. It won't let me.
Now you can deploy the teams to different locations in the city. Left-click to select a unit.
Oh, here we go.
Then right-click to send it to any place in the city. The units will find their way if possible.
Okay.
You should remain aware of the hospitals, police, and fire stations as your units may need to drive back to base. You can press space to show or hide the bases.
Okay.
Now disperse your units throughout the city. You might want to use the plus or minus buttons or the mouse wheel to change the zoom level and see the whole city. When you are done, click Start Duty.
Okay. This is as far out as you get.
Now, wait for incoming incidents. Here it is. Click New Incident to display the details. Now, select a police unit, blue, and dispatch it to the incident by clicking it with a right button. Good. Now the unit will go to the designated incident and will do their job if possible.
Requesting air the situation on 77 go and going down to the straight pace and hold the
When a unit arrives, the situation overview is available. You can find your team members on the left side and the incident elements on the right side of the window. Move the pointer over any element to see additional info.
Oh shit.
Waiting for orders. Reporting. Heading over there.
2247 West Monroe.
1125.
The team members will do their job automatically. You can also manually pick a team member and choose a task for him using the left mouse button. At least one unit should stay on site until all the elements of an incident will be resolved. Now you have an incoming call.
911, what's your emergency?
Good evening. I need help. Yeah, stupid thing.
What's your name, sir?
I'm Jacob Copus.
Click the dialogue option of your choice to progress through the conversation. Usually, you should ask for the detailed address first if it hasn't been determined. Until the conversation is finished, the time slows down.
Where are you calling from?
Around.
Why'd you call 911?
My cat climbed up a tree and can't go down. It's very dark. Could you send firefighters?
I'll send the fire department.
Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Now, decide who should be sent to the incident. You can also choose to maintain the public order and save people from harm to earn a good reputation. Carry on until the end of your duty.
Okay. No, I don't want to quit. Pause. Pause.
13 King 84.
Oh my gosh.
If there's any FTO or crew
Oh my gosh. I can't.
experience. Copy that, over. We are ready. I copy. Going there. Copy that, over. Copy that, over.
Oh.
Requesting air in the situation on 77 go and
How
going
do
down
I?
to straight paint and hold the central such a way. So gotta get this in and seven out
Oh.
all the stuff that's
Oh.
so requesting help 787. 1125, can you go to the radio room? That assistance from church on central wasn't important.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
79337 Evoland, house, please.
I'll send 3 Houston to God.
Adelaide Road.
Yeah, I'm leaving Adelaide. That's going to be a 90 door. Show me going to the other 1011.
Alright, I guess play.
Locate me to the Union Mobile
That
7
sucks.
D39 is going to be a 91. I'll pick up in talk.
Alright, so we got 015. Got that thing from the, we got resolved. Secure search, continue. That assistance from church on central wasn't important. 1125, can you go to the radio room?
Adelaide Road.
Yeah, I'm leaving Adelaide. That's going to be a 90 door. Show me going to the other 1011.
I'll wait for the location on the 7798. Requesting air in the situation on 77 go and going down to the straight paint and hold the central
I
such a way.
can't.
So gotta get this in and seven out all the stuff that's got. So requesting help 787. Copy that, over. Wait for the location on the 7798.
I don't understand.
Please locate me to the Union Mobile 78. Anything I say is crowd here.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
Secure up central, please. Secure search. Run to the breach on 7885. Okay, jump some company on central. Secure up central, please. Secure search. Anything I say is crowd here. Sorry, I got a situation on 78. The civilization street ever. Secure, we got a visual. 1125, can you go to the radio room?
I don't understand what I need to do.
Campfire suspect.
2247 West Monroe.
Dr. 1K, Dr. 1K, point. Secure up central, please. Secure search. Got that thing from the, we got resolved. Sorry, I got a situation on 78. The civilization street ever. 707, please locate me
understand.
to the Union Mobile
I
7
can't do anything.
Anything I say is
Oh my gosh.
Secure up central, please. Secure search.
5DVO, 10-5 that location. Adelaide Adelaide Road.
Yeah, I'm leaving Adelaide. That's gonna be a 90 hour. Shall we go to the other 1011?
I'm so mad right now.
113, Lieutenant, at 1011 on 11652 Sutton. Secure up Central Plate, secure, sir.
This is so frustrating.
Can you go to the radio room?
56-16 Craft Avenue.
10-4.
707,
What's
please
this?
locate me to the Union Mobile 7 I. Alright, so we got 015. Copy that,
What's
we got over.
this?
Okay, jump some company.
I can't do anything. Windows mode is alright. Fuck it. We're leaving.
You got it.
I just have to close it, I guess. I can't fix it. It wouldn't let me fix it. Oh, well that's lovely. Why would you do that? It was driving me crazy. I couldn't do it. I couldn't just sit through that. Like, I tried to play it windowed mode, and it just was not, it was not doing what it needed to do. Oh, that sucks so bad. What the fuck? It won't let me. Hold on. Maybe it will. Skip this. It won't let me. This piece of shit. It has to be windowed, but the windowed just kind of sucks. Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright, cancel that. Let's try again. I guess I just have to play windowed. It has to be windowed. I wish I could adjust this fucking thing a little bit. This is so dumb. Alright, well. That's all I can do. Okay. I'm not the only one who thinks this is crazy, right? What the fuck is happening? Let's look at this. Yep, that worked. Can we try this one? Okay, there it goes. God, that was horrible. I'm so bad. No, we have a bunch of fucking people. Okay, okay. Alright.
707, please locate me to the Union Mobile 7I. Yes, that's thing friendly, we got resolved.
56-16 Craft Avenue. 113, Lieutenant.
Secure search, continue.
We are ready. 10-4. What are the orders? I copy. Going there.
Good search, solve the case. Good search.
113, Lieutenant.
Adelaide Road?
Yeah, I'm leaving Adelaide. That's going to be a 90 door. Show me going to the other 1011. On the air. I'm on desk. 10-4.
Factor 1K, reply.
I'll send 3 Houston to God.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
Adelaide Road?
Yeah, I'm leaving Adelaide. That's going to be a 90 door. Show me going to the other 1011.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? I need help. It's burning.
Ma'am, where are you? I'm sorry, ma'am, what's burning?
It's burning. Send in the fire brigade immediately, please.
Okay, ma'am, I need you to calm down. What is burning?
My car! There's a smoke coming from under the hood. Send in firefighters.
What I want you to do is get away from your car right away. Do it as safely as you can, okay?
Okay.
Is anyone hurt?
No. No one is hurt. Will you send help?
Okay, I'm sending the fire department.
Well, I'm waiting.
I copy. Going there.
5DVO, 10-5 that location.
I'll wait for the location on the 77I date.
Reporting.
On the air.
Affirmative.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience. Anything I say is on the crowd here, so help.
5DVO, 10-5 that location.
7937 Evoland, house, please.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience. 707, please locate me to the Union Mobile 7I.
You got any,
Case solved.
D39 is going to be a 91. I'll pick up an intox.
You got any, FTOs with a PPO in 12?
Secure, we got a visual. Secure officer, will play the secure search. Sorry, I got a situation on 70I, the Civilization Street, Denver.
I'll wait for the location on the 77I date.
Yes, that's thing friendly, we got resolved.
You got any, FTOs with...
Standing by.
113, Lieutenant. That's 1011 on.
We are ready.
Sorry, I got a situation on 70I, the Civilization.
We are ready. 10-4.
Requesting air, the situation on 77 go and going down to the straight paint and Old Central much away. So, gotta get this in and having out all the stuff that we got. So, requesting help 787. Good search, solve the case. Good search.
5DVO, 10-5 that location.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello, I would like to order a big pepperoni with extra cheese, please.
Excuse me? You've reached 911.
Yes, I know. Oh, and 2 cans of soda.
Ma'am, do you have an emergency?
Yes, I do.
And you can't talk about it because of someone in the room?
Yes, exactly.
Do you also need medical attention? Is somebody hurt?
Yes, do you know how long it will be?
I have an officer about a mile away. I'll send it right away.
Yes, please.
Can you stay on the line with me?
No, thanks. I hope we'll get here soon.
All right, the officers are coming.
Yes, that's thing friendly, we got resolved. The large group of individuals that can't.
Reporting.
If there's any.
I copy. Going there. Ready for the next case.
113, Lieutenant. That's 1011 on 11652 Sutton.
2247 West Monroe.
We are ready. 10-4.
707, please locate me to the Union Mobile.
We are ready. Affirmative.
On the air. I'm on desk. 10-4.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience.
I'll wait for the location on the 77I date.
Good search, solve the case. Good search. Factor 1K, reply. Copy.
What are the orders? I copy. Going there.
113, Lieutenant. That's 1011 on 11652 Sutton. 13 King 84.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search.
Wait for the location on the 77I date.
Reporting. Heading over there.
Standing by.
13 King 84. There's a large group of individuals and you can't find our suspect. On in.
Case solved.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience. Secure up Central, please. Secure search. After 1K, after 1K.
Reporting.
13 King 84. Alright, we got that one.
Heading over there.
Copy that, guys, over.
113, Lieutenant. 1125, can you go to the radio room? Run to the breach on 7885. Any they can say so.
Jesus.
We are ready. 10-4.
Secure up Central, please.
911, what's your emergency?
Help! I can't breathe. I am trapped in the car.
Sir, keep calm. Where are you?
Sorry, I'm like in the zone right now. I'm focused as hell.
After 1K, after 1K, boy.
Requesting air the situation on 77 go and going down to straight pace and hold the central such a way. So, gotta get, this in and have it out. All
Case resolved.
Good search, solve the case. Good search.
I'll send 3 Houston to
Waiting for instructions. On my way.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you. 2247 West Monroe.
okay, jump some company on central.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turn.
Waiting for instructions. On my way.
We're done here.
5 states.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I'll wait for the location on the 77I date. 707, please locate me to.
We're under fire. Need backup. Need backup.
Grabbing all.
I'm listening. Heading over there.
2247 West Monroe.
113 with.
Man down. Man down. Understood.
Good search, solve the case. Good search.
Lade Road.
Yeah, I'm leaving Ashley. That's gonna be a 90 to Show me going to the other 1011.
After 1K, after 1K, boy.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
5 states. Dash 16 Craft Avenue. That assistance from church on central wasn't important.
Run to the breach on 7885.
Okay, jump some company on central.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search.
911, what's your emergency? Hello? Is anyone there? If you can't talk, please press any digit on your phone, okay? Hello, sir. We got a 911 call from your phone. Do you have an emergency?
Excuse me, it's my thought. I accidentally called 911.
Sir, are you having an emergency?
No, I'm not.
Please lock your phone and make sure you won't call 911 by accident again, okay? That way you won't take up an emergency line for more important calls.
Of course, I'm sorry. 707, please locate me to the Union Mobile 7I.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience.
2247 West Monroe.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search. Secure up.
What are the orders?
D39 is going to be a 91.
10-4.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search. Good search, solve the case. Good search.
You got any FTOs with a PPO in 12?
Run to the breach on 7885.
Secure, we got a visual.
113, Lieutenant.
I guess.
Reporting. I copy. Going there.
5 states. Dash 16 Craft Avenue. Alright, we got that one 5. 13 King 84.
10-4.
113, Lieutenant.
707, please locate me to the Union Mobile 7I.
10-4.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
Secure, we got a.
What are the orders? On my way.
Requesting air the situation on 77 go and going down to straight pace and hold the central such a way. So, gotta get this in and have it out all the stuff that we got. So, requesting help 7-8.
Standing by.
You got any FTO?
Injured on board.
I'll wait for the location on the 77I date.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search. Any they can say so. Come out here and help.
D39 is going to be a 91. I'll pick up an in top.
Reporting. I copy. Going there.
707, please locate me to the Union Mobile 7I.
You got got any FTOs with a PPO?
Ready for the next case.
Got that thing from we got resolved.
You got any FTOs with a PPO in 12?
I'll wait for the location on the 779 date. Victoria, we got a visual.
Yeah, this bro's about
5
to get
DVO,
away.
10-5 their location.
113, Lieutenant. I'm grabbing over and just getting out of the base.
Good search, Sulfur case. Good search.
113.
What are the orders? Affirmative.
13 King 84. I'll locate them from company on Central. There's a large group of individuals and you can't find our suspect. 5 stage dash 6.
I copy. Going
Oh,
there.
shit. No,
Affirmative.
Run to the breach on that 78.
Standing by. What are the orders? 10-4.
2247 West Monroe.
Good search, contain. Good search, Sulfur case. Good search.
5 DVO, 10-5 their location.
You got any FTOs with a PPO in 12?
5 stage dash 16 Craft Avenue.
What are the orders? Heading over there.
If he's gonna get away,
Secure Central play the secure search. After 1K, fly. Secure Central play the secure search.
Got that thing from we got resolved.
Good search, Sulfur case.
yeah, he's gonna get away.
Secure search, contain. After 1K, fly. Secure Central play the...
They left our duty zone.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience.
Standing by. On my way to hospital.
Okay. Oh no. Yeah, speeding. I'm okay with it. Speeding, getting resolved or getting lost. That was dumb. Alright, I'm good. Can I not, like, is there... You know, the funny thing is, I think there's a button down here I should be pushing. This is gonna drive me insane. This makes me really sad. Let me see. Apparently this is definitely a thing. Oh. Like, I can't move forward because I can't see the fucking thing. Oh my god. What? Has this thing just been up there this whole time? You kidding. You are so kidding. You are so kidding. Is it not actually streaming the game? Oh my gosh. You are kidding. You're kidding. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not actually streaming the game. Okay, hold on a second. What the hell? I feel this. You can't see the game. You can't see it at all. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? It's not showing up. This is craziness. What? Oh my gosh. You can't see anything. Oh my gosh. That sucks. Oh well. Oh my gosh, you can't see anything that I'm doing. This is crazy. This is crazy. Alright, hold on a second. Testing 1, 2, 3. There I go. Okay, I'm back, I think. Let me mute myself real quick. And testing 1, 2, 3. Did I actually mute myself? Did I actually mute myself? No, I did not. Let me unmute myself. How about that? Fuck. Alright. This is amazing. What a fucking waste. Alright. Okay. I have to fix this somehow. This is such balls. What the heck? What the heck is going on with the sound? I'm probably super quiet. Yeah, I'm super quiet. That's not okay. Shit. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Never mind. Let me mute that. Alright, now we need to figure out. Let's skip this shenanigans. Figure out where the video game sound is. Turn this down a little bit. Damn it. Alright. Let's check. Okay, this is fine. We're just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna deal with it. I'm so mad. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. So let me guess. I was reading all that shit and you guys didn't see any of it. Because I was over here vibing to the tunes. And I've been playing for who knows how long. And it just didn't come through. Alright. Well, I read all of this stuff. And I'm not doing it again. And I'm mad. I'm very mad. I'm so mad at this game right now. Alright, staff. I can hire staff, right? Okay, I don't need to hire a staff. Okay. Equipment. You can have a gun. How do I put her gun? How do I give her her gun? I'm so mad right now. Gun! Give her the gun! Thank you. Staff. He's injured. How can I... Staff? I don't know, should I recruit another police officer? They all cost the same amount. Okay. So, let's recruit another... Let's recruit another police officer. Recruit button. Yes, there we go. And let's get... let's get another car. When is he coming back? He can... 7 days. Okay. And I'll get another... Get one of these. And one of these. And that'll go for her. And for him. And then I will... I can't get another vehicle yet. Or can I get another vehicle? Yep, I didn't think so. Alright. Yeah, that's fine.
You got any FTOs with a PPO info?
Heading over there.
Oh yeah, I'm on the desk. 10-4.
Good search, solve the case. Good search.
5-6.
Oh, they're already there.
Dash 16 Craft Avenue.
After 1K, after 1K, boy.
13 King 84. Alright, so we got that 1-5.
Adelaide Road?
Yeah, I'm leaving Ashley. That's gonna be a 90 door. Shall we go to the other 10-11? Victoria, we got a visual.
Anything I say, so crowd here.
If there's any
Case resolved.
Yay.
oh, okay, done some company on Central. Alright, so we got that 1-5.
707, please locate me to the Union Mobile 7-8.
I'm so mad. I played through it like 2 full levels and you guys didn't see it.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? I hear a lot of noise coming from the apartment next door. It's keeping my kids up. They can't get to sleep. Can you do something about it?
What's the address you're calling from? Do you know who lives there?
Students. There are 4 of them. 1 couple and 2 guys.
Do you know what's happening at your neighbor's place?
Some kind of a party, I guess. I hear a lot of voices and loud music.
Do you feel threatened in any way?
Honestly, yes. I don't feel safe.
Could you tell me why you're not feeling safe?
While I was going to my apartment, I saw a guy leaving my neighbor's place. He was acting weird. Very weird. Like maybe he was on drugs.
I have emergency services on the way. Stay at your apartment and stay calm, okay?
Thank you. I'll be waiting at my place. Bye.
Anything I say, so crowd here.
13 King 84.
What are the orders? Heading over there.
707, please locate me to the Union Mobile 7-8.
I'm grabbing over and just getting out of the base.
5 DVO, 10-5 their location.
I'll wait for the location on the 779
1125, can you go to the radio room?
Victoria, we got a visual.
Sorry, 10-4.
I'm listening.
I'll wait for the...
Heading over there.
Oh yeah, I'm on the desk. 10-4. Oh, okay, done some company on Central.
That's the thing from we got resolved. Secure search, continue. Anything I say, so crowd here. Secure.
Reporting. Heading over there.
5 DVO, 10-5 their location.
Good search, solve the case. Good search.
10-4.
Requesting air the situation on 77 go and going down to the straight pace.
Reporting. I copy. Going there. Shots fired. Requesting backup. Waiting for orders.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
Waiting for instructions. I copy. Go in there.
I'm grabbing over and just getting out of the base. 13 King 84. 113, Lieutenant. That's 1011 on 16.
Case resolved.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? My stomach hurts really bad.
What's your address, sir? All right, does anything else hurt?
No, I can't feel anything except the pain in my belly.
Have you eaten anything unusual lately, sir?
Well, maybe it's because of those mushrooms.
Jesus.
Sir, there's a possibility that you may have eaten poisonous mushrooms. I'm going to send the ambulance immediately.
Oh God, what have I done? Please, get the ambulance here fast.
Reporting. Heading over there.
Bro's having a bad trip.
Don't worry.
Coming to rescue.
I'm listening. Right away.
Assistance from church on Central wasn't important.
Ready for the next case.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
Sorry, I got a situation on 70 yards, the Civilization Street, Denver.
10-4.
Secure officer will play the secure search.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience.
Anything that can say as well, crowd here.
I'm listening.
Secure search.
Heading over there.
Alright, so we got 113, Lieutenant. That's 1011 on.
Injured on board.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience.
Run to the breach on that.
Case resolved.
Wait for the location on the 77 I-8.
Standing.
Waiting for instructions.
Anything that can say as well.
Heading over there.
1125, can you go to the radio room? Security, we got a visual. D39 is going to be a 91. I'll pick up an top.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
13 King 84.
Secure officer will play the secure search.
707, please locate me to the Union Mobile 7I.
Reporting. Affirmative. We're done here.
Requesting air in the situation on 77 go and going down the straight paint and hold the central much away. So, gotta get, this it.
Waiting for orders. Understood.
911, what's your emergency?
Good evening. I have a problem with my daughter. She's screaming, breaking things, completely out of control.
Where are you calling from?
We live at
Is your daughter hurt?
No.
All right, ma'am, what's happening?
I just can't calm her down. She's pulling my hair. She's almost my height.
How old is your daughter?
14. Oh, she broke.
Ma'am, it doesn't sound like a 911 situation. Please deal with your daughter yourself or call the education support.
But how? She breaks everything in a room. Send someone in. I need help.
What do you want us to do, ma'am? Come over there and shoot her?
What? Excuse me?
I was just being sarcastic. Sorry, ma'am.
That was very inappropriate. I will file a complaint for that. I assure you, sir. Goodbye.
Requesting air in the situation
Nah, I couldn't help myself.
going down the straight paint and hold the central much away. So, gotta get, this it.
Reporting. Waiting for orders. Understood.
10-4.
We are ready.
Run to the breach on that.
We are ready. 10-4.
1125, can you go to the radio room? The large group of individuals that you can't fire.
On my way to the hospital.
Got that thing from we got resolved. Oh, yeah, I'm on desk. 10-4. 113, Lieutenant. That's 1011 on 11652 Sutton. That assistance from church on Central wasn't important. 1125, can you go to the radio room?
Sorry, I got a situation on 70 yards, the
We're done here.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
anything that can say as well, crowd here.
D39 is going to be a 91. I'll pick up an
I'm listening. Understood.
Dr. 1K, boy.
707, please locate me to the Union Mobile 7I.
Good search, alter case, good search. Run to the breach on that.
7937 have an in-toss, please. D39 is going to be a 91. I'll pick up an in-toss.
Secure officer will play the secure search.
Security, we got to be.
Ready for the next case. Standing by.
Secure officer will play the secure search.
911, what's your emergency?
Hi, there is a strange car parked here. Could you check it?
Where's the car parked?
It's a restricted area.
Can you give me the address of where this car is parked, sir?
Bro, I'm just in the zone.
So what is it about this parked car that has you concerned?
Private cars are not allowed to park here.
Why is that, sir?
It's for safety reasons. Maybe I'm overreacting, but could you send the police to check it?
Yes, of course. I'll send the police to check the car.
Thank you. Bye. 13 King 8.
Reporting. Understood.
Waiting for instructions.
Reporting. Affirmative.
You got any FTOs with a PPO in 12?
I'm listening. Understood.
113, Lieutenant, at 1011 on 11652 Sudson. Requesting air the situation on 77 go and going down to straight
I
paint.
was thinking suspicion
And
that
Old
this person's
Central
gonna need
Parkway.
it.
So, gotta get this in and having out all the stuff that we got. So, requesting out 787.
You got any FTOs with a PPO in 12?
Requesting air the situation on 77 go and going down to straight.
Got injured going to hospital.
Nice. I don't know which one would be faster.
What are the orders?
793.
Heading over there.
5 DVO, 10-5 that location.
Dr. 1K, Dr. 1K, fly.
If there's any FTO or crew for that gun turning, give us some experience. 113, Lieutenant.
Dr. 1K, Dr. 1K, fly.
Oh, okay, Johnson, company on Central. 113, Lieutenant. Grabbing over and just getting out of the base. If there's any FTO or crew for that gun turning, give us some experience.
You got any
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, hello. There is a fight out in the street. Can you please send the police quickly?
How many of them are there?
There are 2 of them.
Where's the address?
Can you give me a precise address of the incident?
Yes, of course. It's at...
Cool.
Is anybody injured?
I don't think so. They've just started and they're mostly shouting and pushing each other.
Did you see if they had any weapons?
No, I didn't see any.
I'm sending emergency services right now.
Thank you. Bye.
You got any FTOs with a PPO in 12?
Copy that, guys, over.
Waiting for orders. Right away.
That assistance from church on Central wasn't important.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
Security, we got a visual. Grabbing.
Requesting support. Requesting support. Reporting. Right away.
707, please locate me to the Union Mobile 7I.
1125, can you go to the radio room? Secure up Central, please. Secure search.
2247 West Monroe.
Good search, self case. Good search.
5-6-16 Craft Avenue.
The large group of individuals that can't fire a suspect.
Run to the breach on 7885.
This actually is kind of
707, please
pretty
locate me to
straightforward.
the
Easy.
Union Mobile 7I. Security, we got a visual. 707, please locate me to the Union Mobile 7I.
D39 is going to be a 91. I'm pick up an top.
13 King 84.
Alade Road.
Yeah, I'm leaving Ashley. That's going to be a 90 door. Show me going to the other 1011.
Grabbing over and just getting out of the base. If there's any FTO or
That's not possible.
the large group of individuals that can't fire a suspect.
Alade Road.
Yeah, I'm leaving Ashley. That's going to be a 90 door. Show me going to the other 1011.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
We're done here. Standing by.
What? Oh, it timed out. Oh, that was stupid. Okay. Unresolved cases 3. Oh, we need more fines. What the fuck? What do you mean unresolved cases? I only see one unresolved case. Alright, whatever. He was promoted. Yes, that's great. Alright, now we... Okay, yay. Now I've got Albuquerque by Weird Al stuck in my head. Ouch, I hate it. Ouch. No, I'm sorry. I have a mosquito bite. And it's just like very uncomfortable. Ouch. Okay, map details. Now that you guys can see what I'm talking about. Albuquerque is located in the state of New Mexico. The city was founded in 1706 by Spanish colonists, but its dynamic growth started in the 20th century after the city connected to the legendary Route 66. Localization of Albuquerque provides outstanding weather conditions with average 310 days sunshine per year and a dry, mild climate. However, Albuquerque has a dark side. The violent crime rate in the city is one of the highest in the nation. Annually 9.28 violent crimes per 1,000 residents, and over 30,000 property crimes were committed in 2015. Population 495,000. Maintain a positive reputation after every duty in the city in order to proceed. Is Brohim still gone? We're still playing normal. Don't panic. Alright. Staff. Vehicles. Staff. Alright. Can I afford another? I cannot. What? What? Y'all suck. Alright, let's do it this way then. I said come out. Thank you. Please, can we give her a gun? Thank you. I'm still pissed off that I can't, I don't even remember who got upgraded last time. Oh shit. I swear to God. Can you please just let me put this thing in here? Okay. Just in case. I do have space for another Popo. Bucket. Oh no, I don't have space for another Popo. I don't have enough gun. Oh, I do have enough gun. God, what's wrong with me? Nice. Okay. We start deployment. Start duty. Oh shit. Alright, let's see. Sure, start
5
duty.
DVO, 10-5 that location.
Good search, self-case. Good search.
Requesting air in a situation on 77 go and going down to the straight paint. And
Reporting. Reporting. I copy. Going there.
I'll wait for the location on the 77 I date.
Adelaide Road.
Yeah, I'm leaving Adelaide. That's going to be a 90 door. Shall we go to the other 1011?
Dr. 1K.
I'm listening. Right away. Reporting. Heading over there.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search. Sorry, I got a situation on 70 I, the Civilization Street, Denver.
113, Lieutenant. That's 1011 on 1.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
Reporting. 10-4.
911, what's your emergency?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What's the address you're calling from? Sir, what's happening there?
My daughter! My daughter!
What happened to your daughter, sir?
Why did you do that? My little girl. Oh god, I just found her. She's dead.
Okay, sir, we're gonna get ambulance on the way. Have you checked her pulse?
Yes. There's no pulse. No pulse. She doesn't have a heartbeat. Her heart stopped.
Do you know what happened to her?
Drugs. There are syringes all around her. Someone gave her drugs. Now she's dead.
I'll send a patrol there. Please stay where you are and try not to move or touch anything.
Reporting. I copy. Going there.
We're ready. 10-4.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience.
Hello, 25. Can you go to the radio room? Secure up Central, please. Secure search.
Adelaide Road.
Yeah, I'm leaving Adelaide. That's going to be a 90 door. Shall we go to the other 1011?
Good search.
Waiting for instructions. On my way.
Secure, we got a visual.
113, Lieutenant.
Adelaide Road.
Yeah, I'm leaving Adelaide. That's going to be a 90 door. Shall we go to the other 1011?
Dr. 1K, boy. Secure search, contain.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
Okay, Johnson, company on Central.
Man, the firefighters are fucking busy this time around. We need more of
Requesting air in
them.
a situation on 77 go and going down to the straight paint. And hold the Central much away. So, gotta get.
Waiting for orders. Injured on board. Standing by.
Case resolved.
79337 Evoland in top.
Case resolved.
Dr. 1K, boy. Sorry, I got a situation.
Waiting for orders. Right away.
Okay, Johnson, company on Central.
What are the orders? I copy. Going there.
D39 is going to be a 91. I think I've been in top. On the I'm on desk. 10-4.
Case solved.
Good search, self-case. Good search. Secure up Central.
911, what's your emergency?
My car was stolen
Where did this happen?
in the middle of the street. While I was standing at a red light, he just dragged me out of my car and drove away.
This is crazy.
Do you know
What's the address of where this happened, sir?
it happened at?
Oh, jeez.
When was your car stolen?
Just now. I've seen those thieves driving away in my car. Send somebody to catch them.
Okay, I'm gonna need your license plate. Can you give that to me, please?
It's
What color is your car?
purple.
What type of car is it?
Muscle car. Expensive one.
So how many suspects did you see?
3, I guess?
We're notifying the officers in the area now. They'll see if they can find your car.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Injured on board.
5DVO, 10-5 that location. D39 is going to be a 91. I pick up an intox. 13 King.
Reporting. 10-4.
On the I'm on desk. 10-4.
Reporting. On my way.
10-3 Houston to Ron.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
Requesting.
Heading over there. Case resolved.
Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so much.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I guess the situation on.
What are the orders? I copy. Going there.
130.
We're under fire. Need backup. Need backup. Reporting. Affirmative.
Alright, so we got what's 5.
You got any FTOs with a PPO?
What are the orders? 10-4. Case resolved. Waiting for orders. That understood.
If there's any.
Reporting. Right away.
113, Lieutenant.
Injured on board.
10-4.
Assistance from Church on the Central Oakland report.
What are the orders? Heading over there.
We are ready. Affirmative.
Requesting air the situation on 77 go and going down to straight paint and Old Central such way. So gotta get this it.
Reporting. On my way.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? There's an unconscious man here on the pavement.
Where are you calling from?
Around.
Did you see him pass out?
No, he was on the ground when I found him.
Does he have any visible injuries?
No, I think he's not injured.
Is he breathing?
Yes. Breath smells so bad.
I'm sending an ambulance.
Okay, thanks.
Requesting air the situation on 77 go and going down to straight paint and Old Central such way. So gotta get this it and having out all the stuff that we got. So requesting help 7A.
We are ready. Affirmative.
Okay, jump some company on Central.
D39 is going to be a 91. I pick up an
Ready for the next? We're done here. Waiting for orders. Heading over there. Reporting. I copy. Going there.
I guess the situation on 70I.
I'm listening.
What are the orders?
I'm listening. Heading over there. Case.
Got injured. Going to the hospital.
I'm listening. Understood.
I'll wait for the location on the 77I.
What are the orders? Affirmative. Reporting. Right away.
79337
What are the orders? On my way.
Okay, jump some company on Central.
Reporting.
On the I'm on desk. 10-4.
I'm grabbing over and just getting out of the base.
2247 West Monroe.
The large group of individuals.
What are the orders? 10-4.
Run to the breach on 7885.
113.
Reporting.
Standing by.
I guess the situation on 70I.
What are the orders? On my way.
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, hello. I don't really know how to say it, but
Yes.
I think my husband's a cook.
What?
I'm sorry, what do you mean, ma'am?
I mean, I think he makes drugs.
Ah, all right. Why do you think so?
Well, I found weird containers filled with some stuff in our cellar, and they stink pretty bad. I have no idea what it is. My husband's a chemist, but why would he need that?
That's not enough evidence, ma'am.
But he's in touch with some kid, I guess his former student.
Oh my
I
god.
think the police used to keep an eye on him. I'm not sure, but it might have been connected to drugs.
Can you check what's inside the vessels, ma'am? The kind of smells you're getting off of the containers?
Yeah, sure. someone here, now.
I'm listening.
You got any FTOs with a PPO info?
Requesting air to situation on 770.
What are the orders? I copy. Case solved. I copy. Going there.
D39 is going to be a 91. I'll pick up an intox.
What are the orders? Affirmative.
13 King 84.
1125, can you go to the radio room? Run to the breach on 788.
Waiting for orders. Right away.
707, please locate me to the unit.
Reporting. I copy. Going there.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
5DVO, 10-5 that location.
707, please locate me to the unit.
Case solved. What are the orders? I copy. Going there. Reporting. Heading over there.
What are the orders? Heading over there.
13 King 84.
Good search, assault the case. Good search. 1125, can you go to the radio room? Good search, assault the case.
What are the orders? 10-4. Reporting. I copy. Going there.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience.
Case solved.
911, what's your emergency?
I want to report a fire.
Where are you, sir?
In front of...
So what's on fire?
I guess it's a living room.
I need you to be more specific, sir. Is the room in a house or an apartment?
It's situated in an apartment building.
Is the fire spreading anywhere?
Yes.
You're not inside, are you?
No, I saw the fire through a window.
All right, so how big is the fire?
It's kind of big, like the size of a bonfire.
Is it your place?
No, I was just passing by.
Do you know if there's anyone inside?
Maybe. Somebody might be there. I see lights on in other rooms.
The fire department is on the way.
Okay.
Heading over there. Police transport. Ready for the next case.
Adelaide Road.
Yeah, I'm leaving Adelaide. That's going to be a 90 door. Show me going to the other 1011. 113, Lieutenant.
Secure up central plate,
On the air. I'm on desk.
Suspects awaiting transport.
What are the orders? Heading over there.
7937 Evoland, intox, please.
Adelaide Road.
Yeah.
We're done here.
10-4.
Copy that, over.
13 King 84.
I copy. Going there.
Standing by.
Good search, assault the case. Good search. If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience.
What are the orders? On my way.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
5DVO, 10-5 that location.
2247 West Monroe.
Got this thing from we got resolved. That assistance from church on central wasn't important.
113, Lieutenant. That's 1011 on 11652 Sutton. On the air. I'm on desk. 10-4.
10-4.
Requesting air to situation on 77 go and going down to straight paint and hold the central such a way. So, gotta get, this in and having out all the stuff that we got. So, requesting out 787. That assistance from church on central wasn't important.
Reporting. Right away.
56-16 Craft Avenue.
10-4.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
113, Lieutenant.
I'll wait for the location on the 7798.
56-16 Craft Avenue. 113, Lieutenant. That's 1011 on 11652 Sutton. 7937 Evoland, intox, please.
There's a large group of individuals that can't fire our suspect. I'll send 3 Houston to lot.
13 King 84.
There's a large group of individuals that can't fire our suspect.
Reporting. 10-4.
On the air. I'm on desk. 10-4.
That assistance from church on central wasn't important. I'll locate them some company on central.
5DVO, 10-5 that location.
After 1K, flight. Secure up central plate.
Injured on board.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
What are the orders?
Ready for the next case.
13 King 84.
Wait for the location on the 77 I date.
10-4.
On the air.
We're ready. I copy. Going there. Ready for the next case.
Damn. The building on fire caught. Ugh, God damn it. That was bad. That's rough. I fucked that up. It's crazy. I put them in fucking whatchamacallits too.
The assistance from church on the central wasn't important. Requesting air the situation on the 77 go and going down to the straight paint and hold the central such a way. So gotta get this in and having out all the stuff that we got. So requesting help 787. Security, we got a visual. Grabbing over and just getting out.
Reporting. 10-4.
On the air. I'm on desk. 10-4.
Requesting air the situation on the 77 go and going down to the straight paint and hold the central such a way. So gotta get this in and having out all the stuff that
We're ready. I copy. Going there.
Waiting for instructions. I copy. Going there.
911, what's your emergency?
Hi, I'd like to report 2 arguing men. They're shouting and pulling each other's clothes. I'm worried they will start fighting any moment.
Okay, where are you calling from?
It's the car wash at...
Do you know either of these men?
No, I have no idea who they are. Haven't seen them here before. They scared all of my customers off.
Can you tell if they have any weapons?
I don't know. Hurry, it's getting violent.
Have you tried to calm them down?
Guys, calm down, or else the police will come. Are you there, sir? I think they don't want to meet any policemen. They're running to a car.
Can you tell the make and model of the car?
Black SUV. They're driving away.
Were you able to get a license plate number?
Not really. I don't see well.
Do you know the make or model of the SUV they left in?
No, sorry.
Can you tell me what the men look like? Are they white, black, Hispanic?
Both are white and tall, wearing dark clothes.
I understand. I'll have officers keep a lookout for them.
Okay, bye.
On here. I'm on desk. 10-4.
Copy that, guys. Over. Anything I say is a crowd here.
Jesus.
113, Lieutenant. 13 King 84.
Got that thing from the we got resolved.
On here. I'm on desk. 10-4. 113, Lieutenant. 5-6-16 Craft Avenue.
If there's any FTO or crew for that gun turning, give us a spirit.
Reporting. Heading over there.
Secure up central plate, secure search.
D39 is going to be a 91. I'll pick up an intox. 113, Lieutenant. D39 is going to be a 91. I'll pick up an intox.
Secure up central plate, secure search.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
Standing by.
13 King 84.
I'll send 3 Houston to that.
Good search.
We can't do it now. Standing by.
Requesting air the situation on 77 go and going down to the straight paint and Old Central such a way. So, gotta get, this in and...
We are ready. Affirmative.
Secure up central plate,
Reporting. Affirmative.
After 1K, blank.
5-6-16 Craft Avenue.
There's a large group of individuals that can't fire a suspect.
Secure search, secure search.
Ready for the next case.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
Case resolved.
Reporting. I copy. Go in there.
Run to the breach on that 7885.
Alade Road?
Yeah, I'm leaving that later. Shall we go to the other temple?
911, what's your emergency?
Help! My kitchen is on fire!
Where are you calling from? What's on fire?
The counter! I accidentally threw a cloth on the burner, and the fire spreads quickly!
Okay, do you have a fire extinguisher?
Yeah.
Okay, use it to put out the fire.
Okay, wait. Phew. The fire's gone. Thank you.
No problem, just doing my job.
Bye.
Alade Road?
Yeah, I'm leaving that later. That's going to be a 90 door. Shall we go to the other 1011? 113, Lieutenant. That's at 1011 on 11652 Sutton.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
I'll send 3 Houston to that.
Police transport needed.
I'll send 3 Houston to that.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
10-4. You got any FTOs with a PPO info?
Oh, okay, jump.
Case solved.
Anything I say is a crowd.
Reporting. I copy. Going there.
Got that thing from the we got resolved.
5DVO, 10-5 that location?
Joey, I got a situation now.
Reporting. 10-4.
On here. I'm on desk. 10-4.
Standing by.
113, Lieutenant.
2247 West Monroe.
Waiting for orders. Understood.
Ready for the next case. Standing by.
Security, we got a visual.
Joey, I got a situation now on 70 yards, the Civilization Street, Denver.
Got that thing from the we got resolved.
On here. I'm on desk. 10-4.
Alright, so we got that 1-5.
Joey, I got a situation now on 70 yards, the Civilization Street, Denver.
Requesting air the situation on 77 go.
Waiting for on my way.
Got that thing.
911, what's your emergency?
There was an incident in my factory. One of my employees got stabbed by a sharp tool. So,
What's the address you're calling from? Are you in danger? Do you need police assistance?
police? No police. We just need an ambulance.
What exactly happened to your employee?
He fell off a ladder and stabbed himself with a knife while falling.
So?
I understood. I'll send an ambulance there.
Okay.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Suspects awaiting transport.
Reporting. I copy. Going there.
You got any FTOs with a PPO info?
Case resolved.
I'm on desk. 10-4.
Standing. Reporting. I copy. Going there.
Sorry, I got a situation on 70 yards, the Civilization Street, Denver.
2247 West Monroe.
Reporting. Heading over there.
We got a visual.
You got any FTOs with a PPO info?
707, please locate me to the Union Mobile 7.
On my way to hospital.
5-6-16 craft.
Reporting.
If there's any FTO or...
I copy. Going there.
You got any FTOs with a PPO info?
If there's any FTO or crew for that gun turning, give us some experience.
Reporting. Understood.
You got any FTOs with a PPO info?
Dr. 1K, boy.
5-6-16 Craft Avenue.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search.
Got that thing from the...
What are the orders?
Ready for the next case.
Run to the breach on 7885.
You got any FTOs with a PPO info?
We're done here.
911, what's your emergency?
Hey, there was a robbery
Where did this happen?
around, Are you there?
How long ago did this happen?
A moment ago.
Are your attackers still in the area?
I have no idea. They ran away somewhere.
Do you have any injuries?
Yes, I was hit badly.
Where were you hit?
My head. I'm bleeding.
Okay, I want you to just stay there and wait until the ambulance arrives.
Sure.
Did they have any weapons?
Yes, a bat and a knife.
All right, sir, we'll take care of it. Just wait for emergency services to arrive.
Yeah, I will.
Assistance from church on Central wasn't important.
Got that thing from the... We got resolved.
5-6.
What are the orders? 10-4.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
I'll wait for the location on the 7798.
113 Lieutenant at 1011 on 11652 Sudson.
Requesting air in the situation.
Got injured.
Case resolved. What are the orders? What are the orders? Affirmative. We are ready. 10-4.
2247 West Monroe. 10-4.
Grabbing over and just getting out of the base.
Run to the breach on 7885.
I'll wait for the location on the 7798.
I'm on desk. 10-4.
Security, we got a visual.
We're done here.
Requesting air in the situation on 77 go and going down.
Reporting. Understood.
What are the orders? On my way.
We're under fire. Need backup. Need backup.
What are the orders? I copy. Going there.
Secure up Central, please.
Case solved.
113 Lieutenant.
10-4.
Ready for the next case.
Secure search, continue.
I'm listening right away.
113 Lieutenant.
You got any FTOs with a PPO info? 2247 West Monroe.
If there's any FTO or crew for that gun turning, give us some experience.
911, what's your emergency?
Send people here. Now. And
Okay, sir, what happened?
a plane has crashed into a house. Hello?
Can you tell if there's anyone inside the house?
No. A woman ran outside. She said she was alone and she's not injured. But I can tell she's in deep shock.
What type of plane? A large one or a small one?
A small one. Two-seater, I guess.
Is anything on fire?
There's some smoke coming out of the rooftop, but I can't see the flames.
Is there anyone else there who's injured?
I think whoever was in the plane is dead, but I'm not sure. I can't see them.
Can you make it through to see if there's any survivors?
You sure I should go in there?
Not if there's any danger to you in any way, okay?
Then I better stay. Send someone here quick.
Okay, emergency services are on the way. They should be there soon.
Hurry!
Suspects awaiting transport.
Security, we got a visual.
113, Lieutenant, at 1011 on 11652.
Case resolved.
What are the orders?
I'm listening. We're done here.
Reporting. I copy. Go in there.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
2247.
Requesting support. Requesting support.
79337 in talk, please.
Heading over there.
You got any?
Reporting. Cannot do that.
Good search, assault case. Good search. Run to the breach on 7885.
You got any FTOs with a PPO in 12?
Requesting air in the situation on 77 go and going down to the straight paint. And all the...
We're done here. I'm listening. Right away.
Reporting. On my way.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
I'm listening.
If there's any
Understood.
grabbing over and just getting out of the base. That assistance from church on Central wasn't important.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search.
I'll send 3 here to that. Security, we got a visual.
10-4.
That assistance from church on Central wasn't important.
113, Lieutenant, at 1011 on 11652 Sutton.
2247 West Monroe.
Anything I say is a crowd here.
Alright, so we got what's 5.
5 DVO, 10-5 that location.
113, Lieutenant, at 1011 on 11652 Sutton.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search.
On air, I'm on desk. 10-4.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search.
Oh, okay, done some company on Central.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search.
Alright, so we got what's 5.
Run to the breach on 7885.
That assistance from church on Central wasn't important.
Alade Road.
Yeah, I'm leaving Ashley. That's going to be a 90 door. Show me going to the other 1011.
5 DVO,
I'm kind of
10-5
in a
that
shit
location.
situation. I can't do much.
Injured on board.
707, please locate me to the Union Mobile 7-8.
Joey, I got a situation on 78, the Civilization Street, Denver.
That assistance from church on Central wasn't important.
Run to the breach on.
Requesting medical.
That assistance from church
I
on
mean,
Central
medic
wasn't
dudes
important.
are busy,
Oh,
bro.
okay, done some company on Central.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search. Run to the breach on 7885.
5 stage.
Reporting.
2247 West Monroe.
Reporting. I copy. Go in there.
There's a large group of individuals that can't find our suspect.
Secure search, continue. Joey, I got a situation on 78, the Civilization Street, Denver.
Copy that.
Got injured going to the hospital.
5 stage.
Alright.
Dash 16 Craft Avenue. 13 King 8.
Reporting. 10-4.
After 1K, boy.
2247 West Monroe.
D39 is going to be a 91.
Waiting for orders.
5.
Heading over there.
Alright, so we got what's 5.
2247 West Monroe.
Waiting for instructions.
I'll send 3 here.
On my way.
Oh, okay, done some company on Central.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience.
You got any FTOs with a PPO in 12?
13 King 84.
Alright, so we got what's 5.
Oh my gosh.
Copy that, over.
So many
Alright,
things
so
need
we got
fixed right
what's
now.
5.
Albuquerque just exploded.
Copy that, over. Alright, so we got what's 5.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience.
79337 in talk, please. 113, Lieutenant, at 1011 on 11652 Sutton. 5 stage. Dash 16 Craft Avenue.
Copy that, over.
Secure up Central, please. Secure search. Run to the breach on 7885.
Ready for the next case.
Alade Road.
Yeah, I'm leaving Ashley. That's going to be a 90 door. Show me going to the other 1011.
We are ready. 10-4.
Secure up.
Case resolved.
Got that thing from the we got resolved. Run to the breach on 7885.
Reporting. 10-4.
Alright, so we got
Reporting.
20.
On my way.
Waiting for orders. Understood.
that assistance from church on Central wasn't important.
Anything I say is a crowd here. Secure up Central, please. Secure search. Good search, assault case. Good search. 1125, can you go to the radio room?
large group of
There's so
individuals that
many.
can't fire a suspect.
Like, I need more firefighters, and I need more...
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience.
Security, we got a visual.
113, Lieutenant.
Run to the breach on that.
Waiting for instructions. Heading over there.
10-4.
113, Lieutenant. At 1011 on 11652 Sutton.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
Secure up Central.
Suspects in custody.
Standing by.
Jeez, that was a long... Epilepsy timed out? Oh, no. Oops. It was fine. I don't even know. Alright. I got somebody injured. I got fucking... God, that sucks balls. Alright. Oh. And we got promoted. Chicago. Map details. Chicago is the third most popular city in the United States. The metropolis, located in the state of Illinois, is a global center of many areas of business, finance, industry, technology, and telecommunications. The traffic in the Windy City is intense. O'Hare International Airport is the world's second busiest airport. And Chicago is a transportation hub for goods traveling by highway and railroad. Chicago is also a diverse, multicultural city with large Irish, German, and Polish communities. Chicago also has a reputation of organized crime going back to the Roaring '20s and the infamous gangster Al Capone. Despite that, those gangster days are long gone and the crime rate has decreased in the last few decades. Chicago does still have problems with many shootings, nearly 3,000 victims in 2015, and homicides, over 600 in 2016. Population 2,719,546. Maintain positive reputation after every duty in the city in order to proceed. Normal! First aid hypothermia. Move this person to a warm room. Caution. Rapid movements can lead to cardiac arrhythmias. Okay. Okay. I can have a new team. Otherwise. Okay. New team. Ambulance. Staff. 1, 2. Let's increase this one. Yep. Make the so tech skills out of control. Hell yeah. Right here. Okay. Nolan gets to come out and play. Actually, let's bring both of them. Because we have guns for them. Yep, we do. Gun. Technical tools. Should increase this. Bulletproof vest. Rather, what? That right there. Bulletproof vest. Bulletproof vest. Sure, I'll bring a first aid kit. You look angry. Okay. Everyone's out. Everyone's out in the field. Alright, if I can start the deployment. Oh, we're in a nice, cute little section.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
Alright, so we got 015. Copy that, you guys over.
Adelaide Road?
Yeah, I'm leaving Adelaide. That's going to be a 90 hour. Show me going to the other 10.
Waiting for instructions. On my way.
Grabbing over and just getting out of the base. Copy that, you guys over.
113, Lieutenant. At 1011 on 11652 Sutton.
1125, can you go to the radio room? Run to the breach on that 7885.
I'll wait for the location on the 77 ID.
On the air. I'm on the desk. 10-4.
The large group of individuals.
What are the orders?
Dr. 1K, Dr. 1.
Reporting. I copy. Go in there.
113, Lieutenant.
Case resolved.
Grabbing over and just getting out of the base.
2247 West Monroe.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? There are some guys here fighting. Can you do something about it?
How many of them are there?
2 men are, oh wait, they're not fighting anymore. One of them is lying in the street now. I think the second man left.
Oh, God.
Can you give me a precise address of the incident?
Yes, of course. It's at...
Oh, man.
So those other guys who were fighting, did you see where they went?
I have no idea.
Could you check his medical condition?
I'll do that. What should I do?
Is he breathing?
1 second. Yes.
Does he have any injuries that you can see?
Just let me look. God! He has a knife in his stomach. There's a lot of blood around it. Should I pull the knife out?
No, leave it. Don't pull the knife out.
Okay, so what should I do?
Just wait with him until the ambulance arrives. It's on the way.
Okay, I'll wait.
2247 West Monroe.
Security, we got a visual.
2247 West Monroe.
7937 in house, please.
Anything I say is a crowd here.
Requesting air the situation on 77 go and going down to the straight pace and hold the central.
I'm listening. Heading over there.
Waiting for instructions. I copy. Go in there.
On the air. I'm on the desk. 10-4.
Case resolved. Suspects in custody, requesting transport. Waiting for instructions. I copy. Go in there.
Injured on board.
Wait.
We're done here.
Heading over there.
Grabbing over.
What are the orders? Affirmative.
Secure Central Place, secure search.
Reporting. Understood.
Reporting. I copy. Go in there.
The large group of individuals that can't fire a suspect.
7937 in house, please.
707, please locate me to the Union Mobile 78.
10-4.
Copy, have you over.
We are ready. 10-4.
Good search, open case. Good search.
7937 in house, please.
If there's any FTO or crew for that gun turning, give us some experience.
Sorry, 10-4, thank you.
Requesting air the situation.
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, I need some help.
What's the problem, little guy?
Where's my mask?
Well, where do you live, little guy?
No, where's my mask?
With your math?
I have to do it. Will you help me?
All right, what's the math?
Okay, 17.
Yeah?
Take away 7.
Mm-hmm.
Is what?
You tell me, how much do you think it is?
I don't know, 1?
Is your mom or dad nearby?
Yeah, but he's busy.
Can you ask your mom to come on the phone?
Mom! Come on the phone! Mom!
Oscar, what are you doing?
The policeman is helping me with math.
What did I tell you about staying on the phone?
But I need help, so you call somebody.
Yeah, but I didn't need the police. Hello? I'm sorry.
No problem, ma'am. Is everything all right there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll tell him to stay off the phone.
It's all right, ma'am. Just make sure he's not afraid to make a 911 call in the future, okay?
Of course. Thank you. Goodbye.
Requesting air the situation on 77 go and going down to the straight pace and
Standing by. Police transport needed. Police transport. What are the orders? I copy. Going there.
copy, have you over.
1125.
Waiting for instructions. I copy. Go in there.
Wait for the location on the 7798.
2247.
What are the orders? Heading over there.
Suspects got injured going to hospital.
Station from Church on Central.
I'm listening. Understood.
On air. I'm on desk. 10-4.
Ready for the next case.
5 stage dash 16 Craft Avenue.
Station from Church on Central. Wasn't important. I'll wait for the location on the 77 date.
Reporting. Heading over there.
Standing by. What are the orders?
22.
On my way.
Run to the breach on 7885.
113, Lieutenant.
You got any FTOs with...
Reporting. Understood.
Any que hace eso, crowd here. Secure up Central, please. Secure
5 stage.
Case resolved.
Copy that, guys. Over.
113, Lieutenant. At 1011 on 11652 Sutphen.
Grabbing over.
Reporting. Heading over there.
Secure up Central, please.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello? Because here we have a problem.
Okay, please tell me what happened.
Because there is a man on the road impaled.
Excuse me? What do you mean, sir?
Hailed.
Man on a road. He hit the road and is stabbed on road.
Where are you calling from, sir?
We are in this broken building.
Where is it exactly?
Old factory at... Hello?
Is he conscious?
I think he is. I mean, I do not know. Well, he's heavy breathing.
Okay, is he moving?
He moves a little, with legs and hands on the sides.
Listen, is he bleeding?
No. He is stuck on the road. Road is strong, and he on this road. We cannot move him.
So the victim can't move.
Yes, he can't move. We can lift him with Janusz and help him. Janusz, dawaj tutaj podniesiemy go.
No, don't move him. You could make his injuries worse. As long as he's breathing, he's okay. Just wait for the ambulance to get there.
So we can go, right?
Please wait for the ambulance to get there, okay? And if his condition gets worse, I want you to call 911 again.
Okay.
Secure up Central, please. Secure
30.
On air. I'm on desk. 10-4.
Dr. 1K, Dr. 1K, reply. Joey, I got a situation on
Heading over there.
Standing by.
5 stage dash 16 Craft Avenue.
Reporting. Affirmative.
D39.
Reporting. Heading over there.
79337.
Waiting for instructions. Heading over there.
Adelaide Road.
Yeah, I'm leaving Adelaide. That's going to be a 90 hour.
Police transport needed.
5 DVO, 10-5 their location.
Secure, we got a visual.
5 DVO, 10-5 their location.
Suspect is out of duty zone.
Police transport ready.
Waiting for order. Understood.
D39 is going to be a 90.
What are the orders? On my way.
Copy that, guys. Over.
Dr. 1K, Dr. 1K, reply.
Station from Church on Central. Wasn't important.
10-4.
Dr. 1K, Dr. 1K, reply.
707, please locate me to the unit almost 7 out.
Reporting. On my way.
Any que hace eso, crowd here.
We're done here.
113, Lieutenant.
I copy. Going there.
Dr. 1K, Dr. 1K, reply.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
Good search, Sulfur case. Good search. Dr. 1K, Dr. 1K, reply.
Reporting. On my way.
1125, can you go to the radio room?
Any que hace eso.
I'm listening. Heading over there.
5 stage.
911, what's your emergency?
Hey, there was a robbery
Where did this happen?
around,
How long ago did this happen?
a moment ago.
Do you have any injuries?
Yes, my friend is injured.
Are your attackers still in the area?
I have no idea. They ran away somewhere.
What happened to your friend?
They knocked him down. He's hurt and having breathing problems.
Okay, just make sure he doesn't move until the ambulance arrives.
Sure.
Did they have any weapons?
Yes, a bat and a knife.
All right, sir, we'll take care of it. Just wait for emergency services to arrive.
Yeah, I will.
5-16 Craft Avenue.
10-4.
Requesting air in a situation on 7 go and going down.
I'm listening. Right away. Got injured going to hospital. Reporting. Heading over there.
Good search, contain. Good search, solve the case. Good search.
5.
What are the orders? On my way.
Dr. 1.
Standing by.
707, please locate me to the unit mobile 7
Got this thing friendly. We got resolved.
707, please locate me to the unit mobile 7
D39 is going to be a 91. I'll pick up an top.
Standing by.
1125, can you go?
Reporting. Right away.
If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning, give us some experience.
Sorry, I got a situation on 70 yards, the Civilization Street Ever. Dr. 1K, reply.
The large group of individuals that can't fire a suspect.
D39 is going to be a 91.
Standing by.
Dr. 1K, reply.
I'm grabbing over and just getting out to the base.
Waiting for instructions. Heading over there.
Good search, solve the
Case resolved.
I'll send 3 Houston to lot. If there's any FTO or recruit for that gun turning.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello, I don't have an emergency, but I'm making a computer game about your work, and I would like to possibly talk for a moment.
Sir.
Sir, do you have an emergency?
No, I don't, but can we speak possibly?
Sir, you should contact the Emergency Services Department with your case.
Okay, how can I reach it?
Please visit the department's website, post a request to meet with the dispatchers.
Okay, can I ask for your name so I can put it in the request?
Sorry, but you cannot. Please do not block the line.
Okay, I'm sorry. Thanks and bye.
If there's any
Case resolved.
On the
What are the orders? On my way.
Good search, solve the case. Good search.
the large group of individuals that can't fire a suspect.
Sorry, I got a situation on 70 yards, the Civilization Street Ever.
79337 Evoland, House, please.
Sorry, I got a situation on 70 yards, the Civilization Street Ever. Anything I say as well, crowd here.
Got this thing friendly. We got resolved.
13 King 84. D39 is going to be a 91. I'll pick up an top.
Case resolved.
Reporting. Understood.
On the I'm on the desk. 10-4.
Requesting air in a situation on 7 go and going down to straight paint and Old Central such a way. So, gotta get this in and having out all the stuff is got. So, requesting help 787.
5-6-16 Craft Avenue. D39 is going to be a 91. I'll pick up an top. 79337 Evoland, House, please.
113, Lieutenant. That's 1011 on.
We're done here.
Man, I'm so tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I lost the vehicle theft. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think I saw that. Developer resolved. I should just left it alone. I did. I just wanted them to talk to him for funsies. All right, I'm done. Yes, quit to the menu. Venomous snakes. Recognizing whether a snake is venomous is very difficult. Therefore, always when you see a snake, be careful and keep a safe distance. Alright. I'm done for the night. It's been real. Talking into the ether. Until next time, I'll see you guys. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We're going to be out and about tomorrow, so maybe tomorrow if we get home early enough. Or not. Tomorrow's my day off, so I'm not cleaning or anything tomorrow. I'm just going out to hang with the crew. Right, Drizzy Poo? He's like, Mama, give me my snackies. Alright, have a good night.